Good evening and morning, afternoon, everybody. How are we all doing on this hump day? First off the rank was Anthony doing that W thing. Hope you have a good W day. G'day Zenbird. Straight into the gambling. Good to see. Meow Shoe Kitty. How you doing? Who else have we got? Marty, Whisky Nose. How you doing, mate? And the rest is just bots. How's everyone doing? Sorry for the slight delay. There was a technical issue, but nothing we couldn't fix. There was an update for the Stream Deck, blah blah blah, with a couple of new features, but meh, not gonna bother looking at that. What I was thinking I might do is so we can work on trivia tonight, since I just haven't got time to do it any other time. Since I'm half sober, or half coherent. I'm fully sober because I haven't had a drink yet, which I'm about to rectify. And so we could have a look at that, and we could have another look at, I haven't bothered. Technical issues, so it isn't so. I haven't had another chance to have a look at the slider thing, but I thought we'd have another look at that. See if we can make that work. And we could get 5 minutes into it and screw that shit and not bother, but whatever. So let's have a look. Log into my machine. So cloud check. Nah, no clouds, just an evil fucking piece of shit moon. And straight off the bat, doesn't look like TeamViewer is going to cooperate. No surprises there. I'm clicking on it. Let's try that again. I need to put that other picture of Horus up. Okay. Let's turn the slider thing on. We'll call it the slider thing. That is a good picture of Horus though. Right, slider thing is on. So. Yeah, that was progress bar. Vote slider. Okay, vote slider is now on. Doesn't seem to be any settings. Maybe I need to hit save. Oh, some means beside regular pictures. Yeah, we could do that too. Yeah, yeah, send them over. We'll add them in. For sure. Okay, so it's not doing that. So let's do start vote. Run. Alright, so now it should do something. No, it says already vote. Nah, it's still piece of fucking shit. Doesn't fucking work properly.
G'day Seb, Nelly, cheers mate.
G'day Seb. Well, I've literally got... There's nobody's names in the list, so I don't know how that's... It just says started true, and that's all the variable that's there. There's nobody's name or anything, so... When we're voting, and it's saying we're already voted, how is it saying we're already voted? When there is no votes. Email them, Discord, something else. Discord's fine. Just post them in the Discord. Because they don't need to be huge quality or anything, because I'm going to make them small. So don't overload OBS, which is already bloated. Bloated OBS, yep. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? It's not even fucking on. An absolute pile of shite. Pile of shite.
The Scotch Down Under computer core is operating within nominal parameters. Completely fucking munted.
I think I can smell shite. Yes, I can definitely smell shite.
It's definitely shite.
G'day Short and Stout, beer reviews, cheers mate. G'day Martin L, cheers mate.
Short and stout, Martin. A reminder when I think you agree for trivia, 10 scored 1,000, Drams first, and then some 50-second shares. Yeah, correct. Yeah, that's what we. So we just need to work out how to do that prize pool thing. The issue is trying to work out everybody that's in the game, put them in the pool, and because yeah, unless we just do the sorting thing. So we do the sorting thing and then take. Yeah, we'll work it out. We'll work our way through it. I mean, where the fuck is this array? That's the stupid thing. Because this array isn't even here. So how can it be... Oh, where the fuck is it? Pulling the username, trigger pool data, count the vote, update the user interface. Been to the whiskey show. What whiskey show? Which whiskey show? There's a few. I mean, I can't go because I'm in the west coast in the middle of buttfuck nowhere land. Oh, the one in Perth? Yeah, I've been wanting to go to that. Because that one actually doesn't look too bad. When's that? I haven't got an email or anything. Because I don't have any social media now because I've been fucking nuked. So, yeah, I don't get to see anything any of these days. You already voted in this vote. How the fuck am I voted in this vote when there's nothing in the array? Or after 10 points you have a pull for 9, pull for 8, pull for 7, so yeah, that's going to be the easier way, man. Because trying to do the other way, if one person gets a couple of 9s and then a couple of people get 3s and 2s and shit, no, it should be, you get 10 out of 10, you get 1,000. And then there's a prize pool after that for like 9th, 8th, 7th. You know, so if you get more than 6, you get part of the prize pool. We just got to work out what to do with that. Maybe Sydney, June and Perth. June for Perth. Okay.
G'day top shelf Dustin, cheers mate.
Format. Star Doctor. Yeah. Yeah, this fucking thing. Create array voters. Crap, I gotta just send a few pics about 1M. Stick it on the Discord, dude. Yeah. If position equals -1, send a message, you already voted. Array insert vs.voters. Voters. This code is shit. On Discord, that makes it even worse. It does some funky crap with audio sources. Yesterday I went to there with WinPF. Turned audio off just to mute my... What? Okay, so you got some wiggy shit happening. Fuck off, weather. Fuck's sake. It's 24 outside, it's fucking 31 in here. Fuck's sake. I started looking at fans and shit. There's so many fucking choices. Well, the fan isn't the issue, that's easy. It's trying to get a fucking vent that's gonna do what I want. Believe it or not, you're on Discord, you click mute on your input mic and then type output order and the browser goes off. We're using a browser. There's your problem. Yeah, you're using Discord in the browser? Yeah, that thing's buggy. Yeah, no, fuck the browser Discord. Just download the app, man. It's so much easier. Yeah, just grab the app. Just grab the app. Fuck's sake, I shook the fucking app and minimized all my fucking windows. Kinda hate that feature, kinda like that feature at times. I don't know, do I message her and just tell her this thing's a piece of fucking shit? Or do I just fucking fix it. I'm pretty much gonna have to rewrite the fucking thing. What? I don't want 5 devices just for 4 strings. Huh? What are you talking about? I don't want 5 devices just for 4 streams. I'm lost. What are you talking about? It's got nothing to do with streams. Discord is separate. It's got nothing to do with streams. Yeah, that's fucking shit. It doesn't work. That array is not even fucking created and it's still pulling shit in. And it shouldn't even be... Like, why is that active? It should deactivate those fucking... It should be a separate button that is deactivated so it doesn't pull that shit in. And should only turn on when you activate, when you start the vote thing. And it turns that button on so that people can fucking enter. And then when you turn it off, it turns that button off. The way she's done it is shit. Fuck it, I'm gonna message her. With all the bugs that I found. Cause I fucking pay for this fucking thing. Don't know when she'll get back to me. I would need to turn it on different, run it on a different device, so I would be splitting streams across, what?
G'day JD, Bourbon approach, cheers mate.
What's up JD? If I download Discord app, I would need to run it on a different device, so I would be splitting streams across devices. And I can't go all app because I can't. What? You're gonna have to explain what you mean. You're splitting streams across... What do you mean splitting streams? Are you talking about different Discord channels? No, they're all in the one app, man. I'm confused what you're actually meaning by splitting streams. You can run Discord on any device. I've got it on this machine, I've got it on my phone, I've got it on my other computer. Oh, good luck, JD. YouTube streams, the problem is I'm on 2 YouTube streams now. Yeah, but what's that got to do with Discord? I'm confused what you mean by YouTube streams and Discord. No, if you've got multiple YouTube channels that...
G'day Simmerman Bob,
Yeah,
cheers
so
mate.
nothing to do with Discord. I Can't have audio to the YouTube streams and Discord at the same. What? Yes, you can. I've got Discord running right now. Can't have audio to the YouTube streams and Discord at the same time. There's nothing I can do about that, JD. It's YouTube. I mean, I've had trouble with them the last couple of days. It's fucking YouTube's shit. Unless I go to the app, which I need on a different device. Discord and you're on a browser and you're in Discord live chatting? Yeah. Yeah, I'm literally in. I got Discord. I have Discord running all the time. I always have Discord running. The audio's running on the streams. There's Discord. And there's all the channels I'm in. I am in streamer mode, which does turn the notifications off. But if someone jumps in here, I can start talking to them. That's not a problem. So we've got all the pictures, which I can load up. I'm thinking I'm gonna message her and say, "Oi, your thing doesn't fucking work." What's it called? Vote slider. Alright, so fuck the vote slider. I think useless. Yeah, it's fucking 31 degrees here. Alright, let's have a beer. What are we having? Guinness? No, I had one of them last night. We'll have a hat. I need a flight of ending here. That'd be nice. It wasn't even that hot, but fuck me dead, it was so uncomfortable today. Has been for the last couple of weeks. Fucking connection is shit. Probably gonna have to solder that. Something else to fucking fix. Fuck. What the hell did that pull like that for? It's been one of those weeks, I'll tell you. Alright, so let's think about how we can fucking do this trivia crap. Since I'm not trying to fix someone else's shit, I'm trying to fix my own shit because I wrote that my fucking self. So let's think how to make this fucking work. Right, so what did we decide on? These ways. I mean, the fucking easiest way is if you get 10, you get 1,000, you get 9, you get a value, you get 8, you get a value, you get 7, and you get a value, and if you get anything else, you get nothing. That's the easiest way. Otherwise, it's a fucking nightmare to try and work out. Because the issue is, you're not going to know how many people are fucking in there who've tried it. Oh, we saw that, Jody. Going to a reading of James Joyce, accepts tonight. That's how we have fun in the neighborhood. Nice. Man, you got so much cool shit to go to. I got nothing. Fucking sucks. I'm jealous, dude. You got so much cool shit. I'm like in the void of nothingness. I mean, there's a little bit more down in Perth, but it's fucking 4.5 hours away. Because currently we have
Weihen
it, we've only
Stefaner
got-
Hefe Weißbier.
Yeah, because at the moment we're only taking the top 3, so it ignores it. Well, it sorts it and then takes the top 3. So all we need to do with that is take an if statement, and if, like, we don't even have to sort it, because we can just go, if you get 9, you get this amount of points. If you get 8, you get this amount of points. If you get fucking 1,000, you get, 10, you get this amount of points. Because if we do it with a prize pool, and say it's a low voted game, or low participated game, or low rewarded game, like there's only a couple of people that got like 2 questions or whatever, that's going to be an absolute fucking pain in the ass. Are you going, Zenwood? What? Later. Okay. Later. Cheers. How is it almost fucking 10 degrees hotter in here? Fuck. Anyway, I've been looking at some fan vent things. I did find one that was actually solar powered, which is pretty cool. Like, it's got a fan and everything. And it sucks out like 320 cubic meters an hour or some shit. CFMs or whatever it is, I can't remember. Specs. Looks pretty cool. Obviously, it's meant to be facing north facing, but fuck, man, once it gets 1 o'clock here in the summer, the sun is just gonna beat that fucking solar panel to death. So I don't think it needs to be permanently in the sun. And when it's winter time, it doesn't fucking need it. So who cares? Only world 1,000 for 10, a pool for 9. Pool is, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Nah, fuck the pool. The pool doesn't work. Because the problem is, if there's 4 people that get 7, are you going to split it up, or does each person get whatever we designed to give them for 7? $10 degrees more. How does this work after 9 in the evening? Because the sun has been beating the shit out of the house day after day, and so everything is just radiating its own heat. I already got 28 degrees being spit out by all the fucking hardware I've got in here. So hardware 28 degrees plus the fucking radiant heat that's spewing out plus the humidity equals 31 fucking degrees, even though it's 23 outside. So it's almost 10 fucking degrees above ambient. No, you don't get anything for 1 or 2. We're going to do it for an if statement. So if you get 10, you get 1,000. If you get 9, you get a certain amount of drams. If you get 8, you get a certain amount of drams. If you get 7, you get a certain amount of drams. Doesn't matter how, if there's 50 people that get 7 questions right, you each get whatever value we're assigning. If you get anything less than 7, you get nothing. Or whatever we decide to do it. Otherwise, it's really fucking difficult because you got unknown number of people participating. And then if there's ties, then you have to split it. But how do you work out how many people are in there because you don't know that? It's just harder to code. Because I can do how many values in there, and then you have to sort it, and then you have to work it out. But it's just an if statement. So the difference is the pool. Yeah, no pool. 10 for 1,000, 750 for 9.
G'day Big League Bourbon, cheers mate.
Yeah, something like that. Web design time. That sounds like fun, Chris. What kind of web design? Cheers, mate. Well, we all need to vote. FGWC. What? You have to tell me what that acronym is because I haven't got a fucking clue. So we all need to vote. Oh, Foregate. Oh, Foregate. Oh, nice. Well, that makes more sense. That's right, because you've been doing heaps of shit with the Foregate side. I hope they're paying you well for that. Because you're always working on that side. Actually, I did ask Chris what that was based on. He did say what CMS system it was. Can't remember now. Okay, so yeah, we need to work out what we're going to do. So 10 is 1,000. We've decided on that. Unless we all have a massive vote and we don't want that. So like 750 for 9, 500 for 8, 250 for 7. What's the consensus, folks? Much improved website and functionality. Hope you all enjoy it, and all for any feedback. There you go. Yeah, it is some kind of CMS. I did ask Chris. I can't remember what he said it was. It wasn't a Joomla WordPress type thing. It was something different. Joomla, Drupal, you know, the main beasts. Okay, Simmons happy with that. Because all we need to do then, we don't even have to sort it, or actually we do need to sort it, and then it's an if statement. If the value of points equals blah, add it to the awards list, give you your fucking drams, and then display it on the screen. That's fucking easy. And if there's 5 people that got 9, 5 people that 9 get the drams each. And it certainly adds more participation because you're going to get drams if you get 6 questions right, or whatever. What did we decide on? 7 or more. To make it 100 for 7. And if you get 6 or less, you get nothing. Or do we just make it 10 is like top of the wazza and then the top 3. So 9, 8. Or just top 3. So this is what we got so far. So we could have just podium. So 10, 9, 8. Or do we add 7 in as well? For grounds from that discontinued that is called without code, it's very responsive and better than Wix. Oh, fucking Wix Squarespace is bleh, bleh. Extension modified by CMS from what I see poking around. Fuse makes sense. Yes, there you go. I certainly remember Dove Fuse. Yep. It's called without code. It's very responsive and better than Wix Squarespace. Yep. Nice. So I've dabbled in the main one I build is just with WordPress. I usually just use a lot of custom shit in that. A lot of cool plugins. But I have fucked around with Drupal and Joomla in the past as well. Oh, Wix is... I mean, that's not a CMS. That is an abomination. That's an absolute abomination. Squarespace is actually okay for somebody who just wants something basic and easy, and it's pretty user-friendly for the front end. I like this system. I can update things on the fly from my iPad wherever I am. That's nice. Yeah, that's always handy. Yeah, WordPress seems to have like a love-hate. Some people hate it, some people love it. It's kind of had a bit of controversy over the years with holes in it and shit, but I find it's alright. Keep the PHP up to date and keep the holes closed, and it's alright. And certainly not WordPress.com either. Fuck that shit. That's not fucking WordPress. Paid for fucking open source? Yeah, I don't think so. Oh no, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's Wix level bad. It's like fucking OBS and fucking StreamYard. Ugh. And it's so disgusting when somebody takes open source, tweaks a tiny bit of it, and then just puts it behind a paywall. Like, really? You're an absolute asshat for taking open source and then fucking making money of it and calling it your own. That's such an asshat. So you can just have joint first, second, and third, who all get the same Drams each 1,000 if you. Yeah. Well, it's just not choice for, because you might have 4 people that have like 9. I mean, we can add another one because you got 9 and 8. We can add 250 for 7. I mean, what you guys are happy with? But it is easier if we just go with straight fucking points to Drams, not a pool where you gotta work out how many people are in the pool and then split it and blah blah blah. No, it's not a pool. A pool is good. You got to split it up. That's too messy. Because the pool is only a certain amount and it gets divided between all the people. For example, if there's 5 people that got 9 questions right, then you have to split the prize pool between the whole lot. No, it'll just be if you get 9, even if there's 10 people that get 9, each person gets the value that we give them. I think that's more fairer. I don't know. Rather generate PFP, cake, or co-engineer, but then I'm in the business app space. I'm not looking for this and this. I'm not concentrating on content. Yeah, see, most of my clients are content. And some are happy to go in there and tweak little things. Others are useless and want me to do it all. Others are a mix. They can do a little bit. So it's easy if I build the website and give them access and then they can break shit and then I gotta fix it for them. Where were you 2 years ago when I had so many customers asking me if I could build dedicated apps? Swiss and subjects, I tried one of those really basic watch apps. It was pretty crappy. All I did was test one watch, which I could only do 5 data points max. What? Which app was that? Wasn't the one I'm using, was it? Because this one I can do shitloads of data points. I can just save, each time I do a test, I can just save it. Fuck, where is it? I haven't used an ages, but I can go save results. Oh, fuck. I can go save results, and it just saves all the results of each watch, and then I just name it, and it tells me what the position I saved it as and what the revolt was. And then if I click on it, well, I can actually do this, which is pretty cool. I can do a comparison between each one, so it actually shows you over time what it's actually doing. This is pretty cool. But this, yeah, so you can record it over time and see what it's actually doing. I remember I actually mentioned that to my soul when he said you should talk to Chris. I mentioned it on live stream you were on, but it also seemed too late. Yes. Alright, so what are we going to do? We're going to do, obviously, 10 for 1,000 for 10. And each person who gets 9 gets 750. Each person who gets 8 gets 500. 250 for 7. Say 100 for 6. We could do that. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me too. Alright, so we just got to fucking code that. So this needs to completely change. Because we're going to have to use if statements to work out who gets what. We need to change all this because we're not going to have ties and winners and all that crap. That's the level of building a database search app. That's pretty simple. Depends on how complex you want to be with the database. How big's the database and how many search variables you got? Okay, so it's still going to pull everything in, which is good. Some reason in the program error that would need to load up. Okay, so we don't need trivia amount because we don't need to know how many people. So we can get rid of that. You don't need the repeat because we're not going to do that. And delete all this. Database isn't a real program job to search it. Exactly. Yep, doesn't tend to be much basis for an app, just something with a database connection, and that's what the database concentration is. The search part, I would say 46 variables, and the database would be fairly big. That's not too bad. But yeah, it's definitely the search part. That's the hard bit. Should be able to get that off the shelf. Not like, yeah, there's heaps of that kind of stuff. That would be fairly easy to do, really. Go off the shelf. Yeah, I would too. That sounds pretty easy. Maybe we should keep a backup of this just in case. We'll keep just a backup of that, just in case. Off the shelf, pre-built. I mean, you should be able to get... Yeah, there'll be heaps of little database with search functionality ready to go. Yeah, pre-built, something you can tweak for yourself. And there's probably zillions out there. I would look on GitHub, man. There'd be some shitload of stuff on GitHub ready to go. Anyway, we don't need that. Search for PPL, the like, pretty much sketch. Yeah. Okay, so we don't need the size of the array. Alright, so let me think how we're going to do this. So, we're going to have an array, or it's a CSV with a bunch of numbers and assigned, a bunch of names with assigned values, yes. Then we don't know how many is in there, which is fine, because we're just going to do an if statement on the first one. If it is plus 7, then we're going to pull out the value and the name. No. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to do an if statement over the top of it. It'll be if the first line is plus 7, then we'll continue the process. If otherwise, exit, just ignore it. And then that first line will pull out the value, pull the name, determine what the value is, assign it the drams, go to the next line, keep repeating until it gets down to the original if statement where it says there's nothing that's below the value, and then it'll just go and be done. Okay, that works. We can do that. Okay, so we've sorted it. We've done a timeout just to make sure. We're going to do this statement that, oh no, we want exit if. Actually, do we want an exit if? Because then it's not going to do any of this. Nah, that's not going to work. No, we don't. Yeah, we want if. This is delete row trivia. No, we don't want to do that. Maybe we do need to know how many people there are. Hmm. Um. Do I use case statements or switch statements? Might explain why, when there has been 4 or more taking part, which is rare but has happened, some players' answers seem to have disappeared being ghosted. No, it only takes the top 3. It only takes the top 3. I don't know why some people have been ghosted, because it only takes the top 3. So if you only got 3 right, you're not going to get counted. Unless, well, it takes the top 3, so whoever got the top 3 answers. So if it was a low scoring game and there was only one person who got 3 and, well, 5 people who got 3, it would just take the top 3. So that's where it was buggy. Because it's a nightmare to try and code it, because you got to work out how many people are in there and then sort it, and then hadn't worked out how to do the fucking if statement to pull each time, work out how many people are in there, and then do a repeat to pull it each time, blah 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 blah. What? But it has what? But has it also only taken the first 3 answers? No, the results, not answers. No, you only get 1 answer. That's already coded in. You only get 1 answer. It has to be the correct answer, otherwise it ignores it. And you can only do it once. No, that's fine. That works fine. Underlying problem is not using loops when it needs to. Yeah, I don't want loops. Exactly. I don't want loops. Is not using loops when it needs to. Well, it does loop for well, it does that because it checks for the user. It puts you in a make sure you got the correct one, and then sticks you in an array. If you're already in there, it ignores you. Loops are your friend. As long as you get out of the loop. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to do a loop for this. But how the fuck do I work it to find the loop? The problem is going to be defining it with the users. Well, I suppose as it goes down the list, it's going to override it. Is it going to add? See, that's the fucking problem. How the fuck am I going to do that? Still coming back to the same fucking problem with the text. Unless I save it to a text file. I can save it to the buffer and then pull in the buffer. I'd rather not do that because that gets messy. That's the OBS bit, we need to worry about that later. Temperature's not gonna fucking drop again like the last fucking stream. Flutterbird looks like a decent app builder. No, you don't need an app. You just need a fucking database with a basic search fucking engine. Rookie level app guy. You don't need an app because this is going to be web based, yeah? Yeah, you just need a PHP fucking search module that's just going to front end people can search the database and then pull up the fucking data. I mean, probably there's something in fucking probably in WordPress that does what you fucking need. It's probably already an app. I mean, plugin. But you're not using WordPress, so that doesn't matter. So, no, there'll be fucking shitloads of that. Yeah, look on GitHub, man. There'll be shitloads of that ready to go. Basic database with 3 to 4 variables with a search module. Yeah, that's pretty easy. Fucking chat GPT be able to write you that. Oh, it's for phones? Oh, okay. Okay, well that's a different kettle of fish. If you want it to be an app. Buffer set for persistent storage from today's stream to the next stream. No. The buffer can be, I can save that CSV into the buffer, read all the data, spit it out as text as what I want it to do, and then boom, off you go. I don't need it to be persistent. It's only for each time the buttons run. But yeah, from array to array, variable to variable is easier. I just got to work out, because if the issue I'm thinking of right now, and I'm probably thinking it the wrong way around, because it's saving it to a CSV already, so it's in a text file. So each time somebody enters the question and they get it right, it saves their name, something like Kendo to generate the code. Yeah. And what's that other one that's like an app builder one that's like plug and play where you just put in the modules and shit? There's that one that you could easily do that for the app one. The pain in the ass is doing it for Android and fucking iOS. Unless you do it web-based, then it's easy. But if you want it to be a native app on each one of those, plus then you're gonna get it certified. Especially with Apple and their shit. And Google's not getting any better. But if you make it web-based, then it's easy. I think I would start with web-based, because you could just grab a GitHub fucking basic PHP database with the search values, stick it in a web browser, fucking whack it on your phone, done. Yeah, plug and play. That would be the easiest way. Wouldn't you agree, Shoe Kitty? Just a basic PHP through a web browser on the phone. Simple. Because it's got to pull in the data from the fucking cloud anyway. Because you're not going to physically have the database on the fucking device. So that's just stupid. I mean, if you had a wrapper of an app, like a basic wrapper that just had the PHP plugin, web-based functionality inside the wrapper, but it appeared as a normal app, a native app, that would be easy. You could do that. Because it doesn't need to talk to your phone. It doesn't need to interface with all the shit on the phone. It's just a basic displaying information. I mean, what do you want to do with that information after it's been searched? Like, for example, if it's bottles and you want to be able to buy them, then that becomes a little bit more complicated. But a basic app wrapper that would have the PHP functionality and underneath it. No, just
G'day, rough
based.
spirits,
Yeah,
cheers, mate.
What's up, Marshall? Agree, plenty of wrappers to turn web-based. Yeah, there's heaps of them around. Oodles of them these days. I mean, I was looking at Xcode back in the early days. That was, yeah, that was way back in the day, looking at Xcode, trying to fucking write apps and shit. There's so much shit off the shelf that you can just slap together. It's a lot easier now. Everyone's done all the hard work. You remember using Xcode? Yeah, that was a long time ago. Alright, what am I doing? Let me get my head around this fucking bullshit. So we got a CSV file with all the values. We're going to sort it, so that puts it into alphanumeric. I mean, it's not alphanumeric. It's going to do it in an ascending order. So the top value, we want to pull that data in, and if it's above the threshold, we want to display it. So we need to save that and then assign Drams, and then we need to do it for the next line, the next line, the next line, the next line until it gets to the threshold point, and then it does nothing. And then at the end, obviously, delete it all, display it, and then give all the Drams. Problem is, it's going to overwrite the variable of the name each time. So how do I get around that? If Kento comes with that wrapper builder, I'm not sure Cake does, but if co-ingenitor does as well, if you're in the PHP role. Yeah, it depends what you want to put your database in. No, it doesn't override at the moment because it only takes the first 3. But now we need to go through the whole list because I was assigning 3. But we've got an unknown quantity. And I don't know how to define how many times to fucking do it, because if there's 50 people that play the game, i.e. 50 usernames, you have to do it 50 fucking times. And how do you write it in here so that it does name 1, name 2, all the way to 50? Because as it is, if I pull in name the first person and as name as, say the variable as name, and then go to the section and the points, call it as points, and then save that as a text file or a variable to assign the value of the Drams, and you do the next one, it's going to override it, and it's going to override it because it's the same variable name. I worked for 40 years in the word of the company that now owns Kendo. It was bought by Telerik after progressing called the Telerik. They bought all the Eclipse-based tools that I work with now. What are you doing, kitty? Horace. Meow. What's up? What's up? What's up? Don't sit there, meow. Come down if you want. You sitting there meowing at me? Meow?
G'day hanging as cheers, mate.
What's up, hanging? Meow? Hello? No, he's gonna sit there at the step now. Okay, yeah, because that's what it did before. It bought the top 3 and then it just compared each one. But we don't want that.
G'day
Good
Donald
morning,
Rants,
Donald.
cheers mate.
We don't need to do that anymore because we're not going to worry about ties and all that shit. We're just going to be above a certain threshold. Give yourself fucking give your drams. Under the threshold, you get nada. And we probably need to decide like
G'day
how
Big
many.
Vic's
Hey,
backyard
Vic!
vs cheers mate.
Probably need to, like, if you only got one question right, we need to put it in there. You got one question right, you didn't get any drams. Need to put that in. And that's going to be displayed in the chat plus on screen. Maybe I just do it line by line. That could be the way to do it. It just does it line by line. Instead of displaying all of it at once, it just does it each person. So top scorer. People that got 9. Oh, nah, it's still gonna not work. Because if there's multiple people that got 9, how are you gonna display that? Oh, we just ignore that and just do it by line by line. I know it needs a loop, but I can't define the loop because I have an unknown variable. Oh no, it's a correction. No, I can do that with a loop. So what we had before, like how many people... Yeah, we got the repeat. That's the loop we need. Yeah, we're gonna do it that way. We're gonna do it that way. We'll do it that way. Correct. No, it's definitely having a loop. Okay. So, yeah, trivia size. Repeat, trivia size. So that's how many times it's going to fucking repeat. So the first one is it's going to pull the fucking... Is that turned off? Oh, okay. Okay. Loops, for lack of a better word, are good. Loops work. Golden gecko. Okay, we're gonna do it something like this. Something like this. So we're gonna have our CSV file with an unknown value. We're gonna find out the value. So we get the size. So that's gonna be trivia size. So how many rows we got? Yep. And then we're gonna repeat on that value, which is the trivia size. Okay, how many rows we got? On the first one, we're gonna pull in the name. We're gonna pull in the points. We don't need to sort it. Oh, correction. We do need to sort it because we want the top first. So that's good. So we're gonna pull in the first row, the first box, first column, which will be the name. We're going to pull in on the same row the next column, which will be the points. We're going to string the points value to points. Good. Then we're going to do an if statement. Which will be if points is greater than what did we say? 7. Greater than equals 7. So points. In addition, if you're working with an array that, no, it's not an array, it's a CSV size of function. Yeah, that's what I've done with the CSV. There is a get size right here. Get size, trivia size. So it's going to tell me how many columns, sorry, rows. Sorted or not, you just need to test how many they got right, whether a top score or not. Yes, that's what we're going to do right now. Well, we want to sort it because we want to do the top ones first. Because like, you know, this person got 9, this person got 10, this person got 3. You just sort it so it goes, works that way. Yeah, same difference. Yeah, exactly. Same dog, different leg. So we sorted it. I'm going to pull the first column. Then we're going to do an if statement, if greater than 7. Oh shit. No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, so then greater than 7, and then we do some switches in there for 10, 9, 8, and 7. A switch case, which will display it on screen, display it in chat, give you a drams. That keeps and that keeps going. If it is less than 7, sorry, you only got bleh, you get nothing. And it's going to keep deleting it each time until it runs out. That should work. I do have case statements. Yes, that's what we're going to use. We sure are. I'm putting it in here right now. Case statement. That's exactly what we're doing. Yeah, I'm not doing nested ifs, it'd be silly. Yep. So we don't want to use if, we want to use a switch, don't we? Actually, we don't want it in there either. We want it here. We want a switch. Use a case to set the value of the number of drams. Yep. Case on the number right. Cases are 7, 8, 9, 10. Else 7. Does set the point value to 250. 8 does set point to correct. Yeah. Then after the case, if not 0, award the number of points.
G'day Carl T. Cheers mate.
G'day Carl. Yeah, what the fuck's a switch statement though? You gotta put a switch statement in first, don't you? Multiple choice allows you decide what to execute for each case. Yes. Problem is with the switch statement for the points. And there we put the case. Says text. Okay, so we'll do that. Many things switches cases. Same as that's why I'm getting confused. Switch statement is used to select one of many blocks of commands to be executed based on a single condition. Add one switch statement and then nest case statement commands inside for each. Add more than one condition to the same switch statement. Night, Simon. Cheers, bro. Use default as a case statement text if you want to execute an action where no other cases meet the conditions. Add new switch statement command. Decide whether expression you want to evaluate. For example, you would like to check the name of the viewer. Add a case statement for each choice. For example, add a case statement for the names. Yep. Under each case statement, decide what commands you want to execute. Yet optional. Add a default case to execute a block of commands with no case statement matches the expression. Yep. Every time the button is pressed, it will check the name of the viewer. Execute one case statement command block matching the name for execute the block. Yeah. Problem is with the case statement, the case value must be a string. Does not allow variables. Case statement command of Canadian use inside the switch statement. Yeah, we're gonna do the switch points. What would that say? So I understand they call the command case then inside it. No, other way around. Use the switch and then you put cases inside the switch. Yeah, true kitty. Problem is it's using text. I need that to be a number, or I don't make it a number and then it'll work. Is the array of the number of the right answers numeric? No, it's a string, but I have been making it. I've been stringifying it to a number, so I can make it a string. I can leave it as a string, sorry. So I can turn that off, leave it as a string, and then that value will pull it in as a string, or compare it as a string. Do like string number right, convert it. But this is text though. Because it's saying insert. It's asking for text, so it was going to do it as a number? I don't know, it doesn't fucking say. Because I am converting it. Well, I was. Just leave it as a string for your switch number. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because if it looks like it's only going to do it as a string, not a number. Not going to be alphanumeric. So, oh, sorry, not going to be numeric. It's going to be alpha. Whoops. So we want So we got 10, 9, 8, 7, and we can do default. We don't even need a else. Else is the same as default then. Yeah. So that's it. So now we want oh yeah, we could do unload too. So we want to copy this. We want to copy that. Now in each case, set the number of points equal correct. That's what I'm doing right now. So that's the thing. We're going to type that in there. And I'm just thinking we've got to turn this on at the beginning to display it all. Problem is we're not going to know how long that's going to take. Turn it off. That's going to be an unknown variable. That's where we're turning it on. All right, how can we work that out? Because it'll turn it on at the beginning. So I've got winner, title, winners, and tie. Kind of only need one. Yeah, rightio, kitty. We want to send a message to. Oh, no, wait a minute. That already does it, doesn't it? Trigger extension, add points, blah, blah, blah. That already does it. But I think we want to add. Send message. So it'll be that's blah blah blah. You got blah blah. The name, you got points, and 1,000 grams. How are we going to make this display on the screen though? Oh, we did a message to screen inside each case. It would only set the value of the drams they won. Then you can use only one single statement. What? I would not do the message to screen inside each case. I would only set the value of the drams they won. Then you can use only one single statement. Hey Brian.
G'day Slapshots Roadhouse, cheers
the same
mate.
routine you already have, but need to change anything other than add the drams they won. Don't use the same routine you already have. Not to the message to screen inside each case. I would only set the value of the drams. They won, then you can use only one single statement. But it's different for each one. Because what I've already got only takes the top three. That doesn't work. Because I want the name to flash up. You have 5 cases, so if you put the statement in each case, that's 5 times. Don't need to do that. But it's different for each time. If they get 10, 9, 8, or 7, It's the same for each one, it's just based on the variable. Ah, correct. If you store the value of the 1000, 750, 500, 250 or 0 in a variable. And then just call that variable instead of the hard-coded value, so you can put it in one statement. But I still have to change the value though. Because with this trigger extension, it needs to be, I don't think it's going to allow me, because that's got to be written like that. I think. Well, actually, no, that might work. With the variable, I just got to create that variable, yeah. What about the name though? Because the name's going to be, oh no, the name's going to be the same as time. Yeah, no, that's what, yeah. But that's already saved as a variable. Okay, I'm with you. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm just double dipping. Okay, so we want to do. Yeah, you're right. Because that's the point. I haven't defined that, have I? Okay, so we'll do a. Oh, it's comments. Okay. Oops. The fuck did I just do? Did I delete that? Fuck. What did we decide on? Oh. 750. Oh, we have 6. Hey, kitty. Meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Not very like him to come downstairs, but he comes downstairs quite a bit now. Cool, that's what we want, yeah? Tennis 1,000, 9, 750, 8, 500, 7, 250, 600. Is that right? 750 for 9, 500 for 8, 250 for 7. Yeah. 6 not getting anything? Okay, 6 not getting anything. Fuck 6. Probably something bigger upstairs. Snake, rat, iguana. Meow. My chair makes noise, you don't have to run away. That's his spot. That's your spot? That's where all the fur gets deposited. It's the same kind of fucking thing though, because I've still got to put the bloody... I just stick the variable in here. Same kind of thing. In it. Yeah, I don't get how this is any different. Because I've just made a variable now. I'm confused. Same routine you already have. No, I will not do the message to screen inside each case. I would only set the value of the drams, say 1, then you can use only one single statement. Switch is supposed to be on a particular variable that in each case would be part of the switch would not be separate statements. There's something wrong with what you said about case switch. Probably. Switch statement is used to select one of many blocks of commands to be executed based on single condition. Add one switch statement and then nest case statement commands inside for each case. Oh, use the plus button in the case statement command to add more than one condition to the same switch statement. No, that's not what I want. Because I can do that. If you have a lot of different conditions to check, it's faster and more reliable to use switch statement instead of multiple nested stuff. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Add a new switch. Case statement can only be used inside switch. Case statement command we can only use inside switch statement. Each case statement is a string the switch statement value will be compared with. If there's a match, the associated block of code is executed. Okay, now I'm confused. No. Each case statement is a string. Yeah, I get that. But I still have to put the fucking value in each one. I have to. Did you get the thingy? Here's the... That's the thing to Sammy. about how they're using it on their thing. Yeah, the cases are on the switch. The case is points, which we're defining. That's points. And then the case is points. But the thingy, yeah. Because if it matches, you do the... If the case statement matches, then you do the text. Do the commands underneath. Stop moving it around. Okay. I'll move it over. Hold on. I'll get it to so you can actually fucking see it. Okay, that's what I do. I'm stop. I just wanted to get it so you can see it. Meow. Normally you're sleeping on Monday, but why are you in the hottest part of the house, kitty? It's still 31 degrees. At the ceiling. Is it cool there? Is it cool there with the breeze? Actually, it is kind of cool with the breeze coming from the air. It is cooler. So if correctly test for points equals 10, inside the case it's all wrong. You have to display messages, the add points, and the test, delete all those. You don't want that anymore. Okay. I shall delete that. I'll copy it first. Did I copy it? There we go. Okay, so I've done the set variable thing. I did that here. So correctly test for points equals 10. Inside the cases are wrong. So then add one single statement that sets your new variable for the amount they are going to win. This is 10, so do a set variable equal to 1000. Oh, inside there. Not here. Okay, I think I'm with you. Yeah, I'm with you now. Yes, so that'll be the variable 10. And then we do that in here, and here, and here. it's not going to be able to move them. Okay. Done that. So then we want to put all that other stuff here, yeah? Yeah, outside of it. Still needs to be in the loop.
G'day
Hey,
Tater
Dom.
Dom, cheers mate.
So another switch statement. Outside of it. It is outside the switch because the purple one is the loop. Right, you can see it there. The purple one that's outside it there. Still inside the loop, but it's outside the switch. Yeah, it's outside the switch. I can close the switch. It's outside of it. So what am I putting here? Statement. It's just a normal action. So send a message. What the fuck do I put in here then? Don't put that as points. Yeah, I did save them, but it didn't save them. So I want that one, and I want the trigger objects. So what the fuck do I put there then? But each variable is a different name. Do I make it the same variable? Same name? Yeah, make it each the same one, yeah? Otherwise it doesn't work. Or Drams. Yes, my bad. Nah, it's inside this button. It's not. It won't make a difference. Split Drams was already used as a variable. Not in here. It's not. It's not been defined anywhere else in this button, so it won't conflict. Each button has its own set of variables. It's a local button. Set logo. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should. That's a good practice. I should make it. So I might get I missed the economy of emoji speak. What do I call it? Winnings. W Drams. It's looking good. Positive has been used. This is gonna blow. Yeah, that's I'm thinking. I'll change it. Just in call it W Drams. Winning Drams. There we go. That'll do. I mean, it won't conflict, but just think. Assumption is the mother of all fuck ups, so yeah. Okay, it's W. So yeah, exactly. The Saint Bernard will come out and bite me in the ass. So that should be it, yeah. One Drams, W Drams, yeah, exactly. Because I did W points before. Yeah, we had W points to stop any conflict. Turn all this shit off. Oops. Okay, so turn that off. So this is what we need to work out. We can turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Fuck it. Right, 1 or 2 quick tests though. When you show the Drams, you should check to make sure it's a real user. You could check if W Drams equals 0. That's already defined. It only adds an actual user if they type the correct answer. So if they don't get anything right, they won't come up on the list. They won't be added. So if there's 0, it won't. There's no 0. They have to get an answer correct to be in the list. I don't know if you want to still show someone if they got 3 but got no Drams. Yeah, I still want to do that. Because then they know how many they got right. Which is still cool. Because it's already done, set that, because it'll say you won 0 Drams. Or you got. We can tweak that. Actually, we'll make it less than... Well, is that going to work? Because if it's 10, 5, 8, 7 or anything else, this is equals, so should I do that as... Yeah, it has to be exactly as exclamation mark, yeah? Oh no, equals is fine. W James is amount 1, not the answer's right, correct. So you might want to check if the answer is greater than 0, so it just doesn't show the undefined in the array. But it's the number assigned, because you have to get an answer right to get in the list in the CSV. So correct, 0 is not going to work. So it should be less than. Well, that's just going to be anything else, isn't it? Because default was just anything else if it doesn't match 7, 8, 9, or 10.
G'day stream elements, cheers mate.
All the work on the first try. Okay, so what have we got here? So we got tie, winners, winner title. All right, we need to check what that actually is.
G'day Whisky Uncensored, cheers mate.
No, we're modifying, tweaking, and changing things. Didn't break nothing. No, my CSV does not have zeros. Look at what happens now at the end. You get sometimes when 2 people get questions right, but the third person is listed as undefined. No. That's because originally it was 3. It was only pulling in 3 people on the list. So if only 2 people played the game, there was no third entry, even though I was defining it as an entry, even though it didn't exist. That's why it was coming up undefined. There is no zeros. You have to get an answer right for it to be entered into the CSV. It was coming up undefined because I was defining it and it didn't exist. So we want to go studio mode. We're going to go to trivia. Where do I put that? Trivia. So we got winner title, winners. You're defined as a quackafala. Okay, so that's what we got. We got what did I just turn on? I think I turned those ones on, didn't I? So we want winners, and we want that. Why is it 3? Oh, that's for tie. Will I define that? Oh, tie right there. We have a winner. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we want winner title and winners. Okay. Either way, you have 2 statements after the switch. One is the add drams, the other is user display. I've put an if on the add drams to say W drams greater than 0 because no need to add if they win nothing. Yes, correct. Good point. Just copy this first. So we want winner title and winners. We don't want tie. So we'll add a link, copy this. Copy that. Nuke it. Less tester comparing for the tires and crap used to do this is out. Yeah, we're getting rid of all that's out. Okay, so we want to. Shit. Fuck you, you fucking piece of shit. Copy. No, I don't want that off. I don't know why that's nested inside there. Because I need those bottom two. Unless I just fucking move them. Put them there. Then turn all that off. There we go. Okay, turn that off, turn that off. Now the timings is going to be shite. So that's 120 seconds. Just make this 5 seconds for now. That's too long. That'll do for now. 5 seconds. Then turn it on, turn it off. That means we need a delay for 5 seconds. In here. Import. Wait. Points is greater than 0. Do that. Else. Don't need that. And did not win any turns. Better luck. The fuck is that doing in there? That needs to be at the end. Okay, send a message. You got blah blah blah. If it's greater than 0, have your drams. What? Commands outside of case statements inside switch statements are not allowed. What? It's not inside a switch. What the fuck are you talking about? Commands outside of case statements inside switch statements are not allowed. Say what now? What's that? Oh, that's, what is that? That's why. That's why. I believe I'm going to fly Indigo Donko. There we go. Right. Try it. Now I'm going to get a drink. Huge beer and now I feel a little woozy. Trivia Addict starts us up. The turn off thing might not work on the text, but hopefully everything else works. We'll soon find out. See what breaks and see what doesn't. Feces, eh? I don't think so. Yeah, I hope it's not feces either. Scatology. Capital of Scotland!
Well, that's definitely shite. I'm a scat man. That song is so fucking lame. And this has made a good suggestion a couple of days ago. I should just fucking take a few boxes at a time with my wall of recycling. That's a very good fucking choice. I'll just take a few boxes. Actually, I should do that tomorrow when I go pick up the kid from school before I take him to soccer. He's probably not going to like that because he want to come home and play his fucking Roblox. We'll see what happens. Taking a box or two when I walk the dogs. Yeah, you probably didn't see this. I have, Medicare. Please review your pending refund. What the fuck are you talking about? Fucking scam. Fucking so many scams these days. I have a little bit of recycling to do. just a little bit of recycling. But yeah, I should take a few boxes at a time, and that'll slowly wear that down. Because I've been like, fuck, how do I do that? How do I do that all at once? Because there's a shitload there. But better in my pocket than other fuckers. Well, exactly. I mean, I've pretty much got like $50 fucking sitting there. Because it's, you know, it's $1.20 on each one. I just wish we had it like my mate down in Perth, where you literally just drive up in your car and they take it out of your car, process it for you, and they just hand you the money. And I was like, man, that'd be sick. It's like drive-through. But here I gotta do every bottle, every can, through the machine, on the conveyor belt. Valhalla! I actually took my necklace off, it's now up here. I've taken the Milner off because it's actually ruining my t-shirts. It's wearing a hole. Buy snacks for work, there you go. So the Milner's come off. I took it off last night. I feel naked without it. But it has been wearing the shit out of my shirts. There's a few shirts that are very thin and a couple of them develop holes right here where my necklace was. What's the bet this is just going to crash and bang? What year did the United States enter World War II? 1948, after it finished. No, it's 45. Could have been a lot shorter if they ended in 39. Who knows? Is it going to crash and burn? You can answer it if you want. I don't even know the fucking answer to it. Five, yeah. CSV trivia already exists. You got undefied and won 750 drams. Zenbud, you got undefied and won 0 drams. Shikitty, you got undefined and won 750 drams. Back to the drawing boards. Nothing for Zenbud.
The Scotch down under computer core is operating within nominal parameters. Completely fucking munted.
Zenbud got 6, so I should have said you got 6. Well, we haven't defined that. Yeah, because I want to display what you got. Yeah, that's the point. Expect the output of numbers of points is wrong. Yeah. So I fucked up there somewhere. And like, I kind of want it because you got 6 then, bud. So I want to kind of define that you got 6. How do I do that though? Because we haven't defined that. Well, actually, it should pull that in, shouldn't it? Yeah, it is defined. Because it's in the CSV. Yeah. It is defined. Okay. Why it not work? Let's have a look. So visible? What the fuck is going on here? Should probably delete all this shit because I don't actually need it now. We've saved it in the other button. Fuck it all off. So to define points. Did it give you guys drams? It didn't, did it?
You still shouldn't have drugged me.
No, I know, that was...
Extremely uncool. That's not, though. Holy shit.
Right? Glenn Cooley, for the best of times.
What do you want from us, monster? And the monster bent down and said, I need about 350. I ain't giving you no 350, you goddamn Loch Ness monster. Get your own goddamn money.
Oh. It's points. Not W points. Although
I
just
should have given him 350 the week before.
What? You gave that monster another damn 350?
He tricked me.
Well, no wonder the damn monster keeps coming back to our house. You keep giving it 350.
Yeah, why didn't it... it's outside the if statement. I don't want it inside the if statement, though. No, that's correct. We should do it again soon. Cheers, brother. Oh, turn my face on. Here we go. Cheers, bro. Okay, why wasn't it displaying? Um. I'm not sure why it's not displaying. So it did the repeat. It did it 3 times because we had 3 players, which is cool. Does the sorting, get the amount, repeat. Actually, the switch, or the case statements, we don't actually need that inside the fucking repeat, do we? Or do we? No, we do. Yeah, we do. Otherwise, it's not comparing anything. Doesn't do anything. It's got to do it for each line. But it should have deleted the last line as well. Oh, wait a minute, that's just the variables. That's not the CSV. So the CSV should be empty. Because if I run it, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, so if I delete all that, run it, it don't pull nothing in, because the CSV is empty. Okay. Why is it not turning on? Probably because I've defined that as 200. Yeah. So it's already going to do the next thing before this actually kicks in, isn't it? Because I'm waiting for 200 milliseconds before this is all going to do its thing, and then this is trying to catch this is doing afterwards. But that ain't going to work. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of all that. We don't need that. Let's move that after the pause. Oh no, turn it on. Yeah, turn it on. No, do that after. Turn it off after. Fuck that off. Yeah, let's try that. Alright, let's try that. That's the old one, isn't it? Trivia message, tits 2. Alright, let's run it. Fucking midnight already. Mr. Vega. Mr. Vega. If you know this, you're into dudes. That came up in the... Pretty cool watching this in real time. How it's doing its thing, pulling in the messages from chat, cutting the bits out and pulling out the answer, and it's pretty cool. Yeah, you got it, Ben. Us Aussies know that one. But all the Aussies have gone to sleep now. East Coast. Well, that was a good fucking guess, because it's definitely Kylie. And a process elimination is definitely a good idea. More boring? Really? It's pub trivia, man. Pub trivia. Trivia is boring. You don't like trivia? That's what you do in a pub. You have pub quizzes. You can't handle that truth. If it went to pubs, it wouldn't be on YouTube. Well, this is the pub. Montella. Alright, let's see what happens. What? What the fuck? Shit's broke. Munted. So Zenboard 2. You screwed the part with the W drams. Yeah, what's the deal with that?
G'day Northwest Bourbon, cheers mate.
Hey Mark.
The Scotch Down Under computer core is operating within nominal parameters. Completely fucking munted.
W drams equals 0. Which is correct. Trivia size is 3, so that was 3 players. The fuck? It didn't say better luck the next time at all. Yeah, where is it? So it's my if statement that's fucked. So that should be W points, not points. Yes. No, wait a minute. This is gonna be a long. It didn't go flat. Nice. Yeah, it's got. Yeah, I think that's the problem. I had points there instead of W points because it's defined as W points, and we're trying to switch statement as points. That's why I was thinking it was 0. Actually, that's not right either. If statement is greater than 0, do that. Otherwise, do that. Is that right? Yeah, that's 0. Has to be on points, so the setting on W points was all screwed and everything else was fine, but the W points caused it all. Yeah. Yeah, everything's now W points. Okay. Alright, we should be good now. What? That's not right. The switch has to be on points. You said that, but didn't change it. Yeah, but points isn't been defined. It's W points. We changed it to W points. Because it's W points, W point. The switch is W points. There is no points now. I got rid of points. No, the switch is from the CSV. The W points you have to set based on points. There is no points. The switch is not on points. It's on W points. We just changed it. No, it's not in the CSV. There's nothing in the CSV. The CSV is just a number. Because in the CSV it's get box, it's row and number. Because in the CSV it's just pulling the name and the number. It's not defined as points. I think I called the column points, but it doesn't. That doesn't pull in that value. Because I'm looking column 0, row 0. That's the name. I'm saving that as the name, and then column 1, row 0. I'm defining that as winning points. In the CSV. And then I'm defining that as W points. It was points, but then down here we were defining it as W points, so I changed it as W points here. But then I forgot to change it here. So it was trying to find points, which wasn't defined. So I'm pulling in the CSV value, calling it W points. We're now doing the switch statement on W points. No, there is no points. You are not define it as points. W points is blah, 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 there are not the number of right answers. Switch is not on points. Switch is on W points. No, there's nothing in the CSV. The CSV just had... No. I'm defining what I'm pulling out of the CSV. The CSV just has a name and a value. Which is right there. Because I'm pulling in get box, column 1, row 0, that value I'm calling W points. That's not what the switch does. What was that? Yeah, you're right, the switch. What comes from the CSV must be called something different. Yes. Yeah, I'm doing that now. So in the if statement, it needs to be called points as well, yeah? Points. Yeah. Pull points out of C, then switch on points, not W points. What? Pull points out of CSV, then switch on points, not W points. Well, why the fuck did we call it W points then? But that's going to be the same thing. Must be called something different, and whatever it is, you need to put that in the switch. You just said, what comes from the CSV must be called something different. Whatever it is, you need that in the switch. We never called it W points, you changed that last time. So we're just calling everything points, but you said it has to be different. Now I'm fucking confused. W points is what we compared. What? I'm lost. Call what comes out that says 3 points. I have. I got that. Get box, call the points. Done that. Yes. Alright, so what are we putting for the switch though? Fuck, it's so hot in here, man. I need fucking air in here. Fucking dying. Switch is on now points, yeah. It must be the same as the CSV. As what we're defining from the CSV. Yeah, it's all called points now. Is that it? I'm pulling out the CSV, it's called points. I'm comparing. On the switch statement, it's called points. Everything's called points. And it has to be called points, doesn't it? Isn't everything going to be the same? You still have issues you changed. I changed everything to points. Everything is points, 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 points. Except for that one. Everything is points, 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 points. That's points, and the amount you win is called Drams. Yeah, that's defined in the case statements. Oh, that one is missing a W. Alright, so we'll go through it. So, pulling in the CSV, calling it points. And then string to number, which I've turned off because we're not using that, but I'll call it points just in case. And then the switch statement, we're comparing as points. Then in the cases, we're setting local variable as W Drams, which is the amount of Drams you get. Then, the if statement is points is greater than 0, then add Drams blah blah blah, you got such and such points and 1 W Drams. Now if not points, you want to make sure it's greater than 0, you want to compare to W Drams. So now it's not points, you want to make sure it's greater than 0, you want to compare to Drams. this is so nice. You're saying I got 3 right, but you're still saying I won Drams. No, I didn't. Did it? Oh yeah, W Drams, because... Yeah, good point. Because we're defined default as 0. Thank you, Shoe Kitty. I'm glad your brain comprehends this shit, because mine is mush, as you well know. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so outside of 10, 9, 8, and 7, it's 0, which, yeah, why would I compare on points? That makes no sense. Yes, good point. Okay, so if it is greater than 0, give you shit. If not, say you fucked up. Yeah. Alright. We should be good now. We can run that. Let's stop perspiring. Fuck me dead. I do this every day and I'm a code examiner. I troubleshoot for a living. This is just the kind of thing I do. Oh, thank you. So you're not... Okay. So other people do the code and you're the one that actually fixes the shit. Well, that makes sense if you're looking at this shit all day, every day. Yeah, see, I don't. I need dabble in this every now and then. So, and, you know, trying to do this at fucking midnight. Definitely better. I didn't check the other part that brings up you didn't win. Oh. But that was the outside of the if. So, if statement is W Drams is greater than 0, give all your goodies, and then else you fucked up. You didn't get nothing. I'm a consultant. They call me in when the code is going wrong. I start from scratch and find. Ah, okay. So you're not writing code from scratch. I thought you were writing programs and stuff from the ground up, but no, you're getting stuff and then you're unfucking it. Well, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, so for my mushy little brain, this should function. Oh, fuck me, dude. Why didn't I do that earlier? I've already dropped a degree, and that breeze is just fucking amazing. I mean, the door to the outside, from the dungeon to the inside the house is... It's flowing through. Oh, the outside temperature's gone up to 27 degrees. Oh, no wonder it didn't cool down. Fuck me dead. You do it right, crap from scratch too. Sometimes I hire for a new module or something, but the reputation of my industry is really the guy to call when your code is spaghetti. So you're Mr. Fix It. So when it all goes tits up, call Shuki. Oh man, that is so much better when that fucking breeze comes through. Fuck. Yeah, so I did find the solar panel fan, which seems like a cool idea. It's an extractor fan. So I could just drill a fucking hole, whack that thing in there, and it's solar powered. So and then it's got a switch to turn it on and off. And that'll just suck all this hot air out of there, and then I just need some vents down the bottom to pull in cool air. And it's only like $400 for that solar one. Code audit and troubleshooting is the big dollars, but a module or two keeps the doors of the company. Yep, true. Yeah, while you're fixing this, can you add this? Yeah. Or can you add this and unfuck this? Or integrate this with what you're going to fix. Yeah. Other consulting companies call me. Nice. Yeah, that's a good position to be in. Hell yeah. Yeah, I kind of kicked myself I didn't learn coding when I was at school. I can look at lines of code and I can look at I can fix super basic shit. But it's really while you're adding this, find the error there, it's mostly either or. Yeah. Yeah, well the finding stuff is usually the big one, isn't it? Because when shit broken, that's when people lose money. Alright, should we spin it again? Troubleshooting those infrequent, it's great dollars, but you can't count on it. Yeah, it's unpredictable. Oh, I don't want keys, I want fucking... So I can't even press the right fucking button. Well, we just had a movie about him, so everyone should know that one. Fermi paradox. Looking potentially the worst winter weather here on Friday on the 1st of spring. Well, that's lovely. I just wish the fucking weather would cool off here. Le Mans! There's Marcelo with his Le Mans. His lemon. Marcelo streaming at the moment, like he does every day. The guy's a beast. American football, my ass. This Swedish pop group released the song "The Winner Takes It All." Money, money. Yeah, out of those, I only know the two. I've heard of the Flames. Oh, In Flames. Oh, no, In Flames. No, never heard of In Flames. Hammer Fail? Nope, only know ABBA. Minotaur. Centaur. No, Minotaur. I did say Minotaur then. Woman in a bull. Centaur's a bloke. Is that right? It is Minotaur. I didn't even look at the answer. I just looked at it and then I saw Centaur and I went, no, Centaur was the bloke. That's the horse. Yeah, Centaur's a horse. Is that right? Minotaur is the bull, Centaur is the horse. Jesus. Fucking hell. That's basic shit. Yes. Yeah, that's right. I was just confusing myself. Again. Which country would you find the city of Edinburgh? Oh, we just had that question. What's the capital of Scotland? And hopefully, I can go there next year. That's the plan. I've already lost fucking a shitload of money out of Bitcoin, but that's fine. I have a big interview with the main manager, the higher ups, 26. They said they were impressed with my interview. Nice. Good luck, JD. That's awesome to hear. It's fragrant yellowish green flowers. I just called for the new interview. That's what you want to hear. Good stuff. There you go. So you might be going back home. Sweet. So you can drink mimosas under the mimosa tree. The vinyls. She asked for the fourth time, when can I start? Or that don't want to count your chickens, but you kind of want to get your basket ready. Marvin's room. My diamond. It's Leonardo, but what's Marvin's room? I don't think I've seen that. Fuck, the beach came out a while ago, didn't it? Didn't mind the beach when they came out. My diamond. Marvin's room was between Gilbert Grape and the beach. Ah, okay. I know it was definitely earlier. I was kind of thinking that it was way early. No one got New Zealand? Want to test it? Been New Zealand. There we go. 750 drams have been added to Shoot Kitty. Got 9 and 1, 750 drams. Perfect, and got me's drams. Yeah, the message on the screen obviously needs tweaking, but it's good for now. We just need a bunch of people now to test it. Yeah, that's right. It's only polish. Yeah, exactly. As long as the logic is good. Yeah, exactly. I was like, yeah, whatever. As long as the logic is good. Cheers for the help, Shuki. Where's Martin? He'd give it a test. Just found out that I'm cooking the Easter dinner at work. You cook every fucking dinner at work. Understandably, you cook good shit. I was going to say, we know Martin isn't around if he's not playing. Yeah, that is true. What we should do is run it again. You can get the winning. I'll just answer a couple, so I get like 1 or 2. And see what it says, see what it does. It should be fine. It looks kosher. It's doing its thing. There you go, Dom. Vibrate first. Yeah, no worries. Think of that, it's either going to be lamb or ham. Oh, it's a nice lamb, it'd be good. 2 big heads. Well, we had lots of fucking Marcello going through some fucking oxide. Marcello went crazy on that shit. Alright, so I've got 2. I won't answer anymore. Into a spider. Was it Polo? It was Athena. I didn't actually know that one. Dom knew it. What type of war vehicles? The M26 Pershing and the M4 Sherman. Company I work for made the spare parts for the jet engines. Nice. Bombrack. What's that? I don't know what that is. What's bumbrack? Bread. Ah, okay, cool. Irish bread served at Halloween. Nice, there you go. Now I know. That's one thing I do like about this trivia thing. You get to learn things. There's the first B fucking thing. Like, really? I was just thinking to myself, I cursed myself. I was just thinking to myself, no bugs in here yet. Spoke too soon. Sounds like that bee got trapped. Did a spider get a bee? Oh, that breeze is so good though. Who is that bee? Somebody's back there somewhere. Boston butt. Yep, tasty. Schweinfleisch. Baby wombat. Cool baby wombat. Well, if there's a spider up there somewhere, it's caught itself a bee. Taxed on a good or service imported from another country. Pokemon. Person I'd call a baby wombat, none of your business. What about me? Oh, there we go. Why didn't it display on... some reason it didn't display my message. That's not right, because the important is actually a duty. Tariff is only an extra for being from business. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, the tariff is on top. Duty is the tax. On imported good. No, that's right, because during
conflicts and shit, they add tariffs. You know, charge you more. Correct. So it must be something else that's causing that to turn itself off early. So that's just timings thing. So I need to try and find where that is. Just because it's coming in, tariff is preferential. Yeah. That's what I thought it was too. Bzzz. I think that bait got fucked. Did it got stuck somewhere or got caught? Maybe there's a spider hiding out there? I don't know. I didn't think there was any spiders up there. Trigger button, trivia clear. Dunkel Flight 2? Nice. Oh no, B escaped. Maybe B just got stuck. B is now flying around light. You silly B. That's not the sun. You silly. Go outside. Like, isn't it a giant moon outside? Yes. That's the sun. Fine. See if I can take B outside. B just drowned yourself in here. That B's now drunk. Close that down just a little bit. I should get another switch for that light. But it's a good side profile hair light, you know, without the main lights on. You can actually still see me, especially if I look that way. Got a nice glow, and I made it yellow. Make it nice and warm. Well, since you're having a dunkel, I might have Guinness. Yeah, I've been lucky. There's no crickets for a while. Thank fuck. Noisy little fuckers. We did have that mouse wake us up the other morning, like 5 o'clock in the morning, fucking chomping on fucking jar of beams in the ceiling. Fucking noisy as fuck. So I threw some baits up there. Hopefully it's munching on them. But anyway, why did that turn off? Why did that turn off before it came out with my own message, my name? Because it's set to in the loop, do its thing,
What was the last name? But it didn't display my name. Why not? Put the message in chat. The only thing I can think of, it's calling another. It's doing it somewhere else. But where? Yeah, we don't want no cricket. Cricket annoying. So we've got trivia off. There's no timing on that. Okay, I think I found it. Thanks, I found it. Yep, I found it. So, hold on. So when we trigger the button, there's trivia rank after it does all the 10 questions. A second later, it shows the rank, triggers that button. But then 13 seconds later, it turns off. So we don't want that. So we're going to turn that off. Because we want that to be in here. After it's done its thing, then turn off. Where is it?
Woodhouse, I quit drinking for her.
1 a.m? Yep.
Just that one. I'm scared if I stop all at once, the cumulative hangover will literally kill me.
So we'll trigger that here. And we will make that 3 seconds. Or 2 seconds. 3 seconds. After it displays the last message, 3 seconds. Turn trivia off. And then trivia off, turns it off. Kill. That'll work. There we go. Thought it was somewhere else that was causing it, but there was nothing in the code that turned it off. So that should be fine now. And then we'll just polish the code later. All right, am I having a Guinness or am I gonna have another Heifer? 1 for Heifer, 2 for Guinness. See, if I could use that other fucking thing, we could actually put that in. And she commented, oh, wedding break. Oh, wow. Yes. So it's both, is it? One plus 2 equals 3. I know, I need Dunkelfeist, but I don't have any. He hasn't been getting any in. I've only been able to get a Heifer. That's all he's been getting in. He hasn't been getting any Dunkels in, which is pissing me right off, because I'd be getting the Dunkel. Because that's exactly what I'd be fucking drinking right now if I had the Dunkels. She did reply. She's on her wedding break. And I was like, congrats, exclamation mark, question mark. And then she goes, thanks. So obviously she's getting married. And I'm like, cool, have an awesome one. Congratulations. Oh, she's typing again. Will be fully available again by the end of this month, and then I can check out the issue. I said, no rush at all. Enjoy the honeymoon. You're having your wedding. I mean, yeah. Don't stress about that shit. I need a flip coin. Actually, there is a flip coin thing. I should install that. Flip coin. Actually, well, the vote slider thing would be perfect. Anyway. That's all good. We'll wait. She can have a look at it. It's kind of breaking. I mean, I could fix it, but I can't fix it. Because I would just separate it into 2 buttons and make it that when you're not running it, nothing works. Like when you type 1 or 2, it doesn't do anything, and then it turns on when you activate it and turns back off again. That's how I would set it up, but anyway. But it's weird the way she's got it with the array that it doesn't fucking it's registering responses which aren't in an array, which yeah, I don't know. Something weird's going on in there. A bit loco. But hopefully when Martin gets back, he can be happy that we finally fixed it. Fuck, I really want a dunkel now. I want a dunkelweiss. That's what I want. I want a dunkel. But I ain't got none. I'd have a Kilkenny if I had some, but I had my last one last night. So I can't have that. Did I have it last night or the night before? Anyway, one or the other. All I know, there's 25 fucking cans sitting down there. A few drinks have been had. I'll have that Guinness. Oh, fuck.
Stalsy tipped $10 boo.
Stalsy tipped $10 boo.
Jesus, Mike. You timed that fucking well. Thanks, brother. You can't beat a better fucking intro into the bloody stream like that. Cheers, Mike. Thanks, mate. Kaboom.
G'day Mike style, cheers mate.
You just gave my heart. That was a heck of a widget. It sure fucking was. As soon as I cracked it, kaboom. That was a bit more than nitrous. Hell of a fucking boomer. What's happening, Mike? Fix the trivia. I'm up late? Yeah, nah, it's only 1 AM. I mean, the last couple of nights, actually the last fucking week or so, I've been staying up like all night. I didn't go to sleep till 6 this morning. And then I was up and about 11. I keep fucking doing it. I wonder why my brain's fucking munted. And it's always when I think, I haven't got too much on for the day, I'll just fucking... I was watching it stream and I just stayed up and kept staying up and Yeah. It was 6 a.m. when I decided to go to bed. And I thought, oh, I'll sleep in. I'll have a good sleep in. No. Already had a couple of deliveries early in the morning, and I finally fucking started working at 11 a.m. Oh yeah, it's only a short one. Exactly. That first day in Thailand last weekend was up hella late. I was up all of it. Yep. Yeah, well, I started up all that night. It was like 4:30 in the morning, and then I stayed up a couple of hours after that. And then the second night, I stayed up all night watching the guys. And then, yeah, I've been doing it the last few days. I know Marcelo's still streaming now, and a few people on there. I know JD, Jock was on there. They still going. I mean, Marcelo's still going to be going. He's a beast. Of course he's still going to be going. Yep, Marcelo's still going. Dodger's on, Dirk's on, Marcelo's on, AD. Oh, who dropped off? Oh, that's Snooky. That's Blondie. Oh, there goes Blondie. Dodger's still there. Yeah, JD's there. He just had an interview today. He's back. Like 6 days. He's back in the stateside. Where's holiday? 4 days, 6 days. He's still lurking. Oh, there goes Dodger. I think my solo stream is coming to a close. It looks like it's pretty fucking quiet. Oh man. Not as good as the Dunkel, but the Guinness is pretty fucking good. I was lazy, I didn't pour it in a Guinness glass. Thought, fuck it, I had this glass. It'll do. She'll be right. Really looking forward to both of them. Oh, what do you got, mate? What you got? So Sunday night for live wire stream, Monday morning. Oh, smoke wagon pick. Oh, hell yeah. National Beer Company charity pick. Oh, what smoke wagon pick you got? I mean, how many smoke wagon picks are out there? They don't do too many picks, do they? Oh, unless I'm wrong. I didn't think they would did too many picks at smoke wagon. I'd love to be able to get some more smoke wagon. I do like that stuff. Anthony found the SW pick, hooked a brother up. Hell yes! Nice! Man, I gotta get over there. Get over there and get some good whiskey. I was thinking when I go to fucking Europe next year, has the red wax. First one, like, oh wow, nice. Unlike Chris and Lil, you know, I won't be bringing too much stuff back because I can't fucking afford to bring that in taxes. Well, do I run the gauntlet? Because the last two times Chris and Lil have been fucking lucky. They don't have to pay nothing bringing all that shit back. But it's fucking risky. Well, if Bitcoin turns around and goes back up again, I'll have a little bit of play money to import some shit in. That would be good.
Meow.
Kitty's coming back. Actually, that's what we're going to do. We're going to add some Shoe Kitty meme pictures. We got to name them, Shoe Kitty. What the triggers are going to be. No, I've been lucky, Carl. I mean, it usually, like, if they're unmarked, like, and you give them a description other than fucking whiskey or whatever, you know, you just put it ceramic glass or personal lubricants and stuff like that. I've been lucky so far. Touch wood, haven't been hit. And I think if it's just a few bottles, they're pretty good with it. But if it's coming from a bottle shop outside of Australia, like if it's coming from anywhere, but it's actually an actual store, you get taxed every fucking time. There's only been one time that I haven't. Most people have gone broke and made millions in Bitcoin. Too many crooks there. Yeah, Mike. Well, I mean, I've done. Yeah, personal lubricant. That's the way. Used personal lubricant. That's the best one. No one's gonna look at that shit. I've had my Bitcoin for a quarter of Bitcoin and a bit of Ethereum for 6 years and like 3 months or whatever. I put like 2.5-3 grand in, and before this drop, the last few days, I had 33 grand, so 10x. So I'm not complaining, and I'm going to use that. I'm going to use that for next year going to Europe for my 50th. Because I was thinking, I should pull that money out and use it for some stuff, you know, do a bit of house renos or whatever. It's like, fuck, man, I'm fucking 50 next year, you know, I need some experiences. I want to go back to Europe. I've never been to Scotland or England. I was going to go before fucking COVID hit, and I bought the house, and that's all going out the window. I thought, fuck it. You know? Yeah, it is a great return. And if I get 20, like if it drops down to 20 or whatever, that's fine. That's going to pay for my trip. Hello, kitty. You know, I can pay for the mortgage for the while I'm away and pay for the trip itself, and I'll be good.
Meow. Meow.
Fucking oath is a good rock and return. I've just been sitting on it. I'm just gonna sit on it until it goes back up again, and then fucking flip it. Turn it into fiat, and then book my flights. So many stories of people living in luxury by taking people's Bitcoin money and cons. Yeah, I mean, I did get scammed in one little Bitcoin scammy thing that people were earning a shitload of money out of it, but it was a fucking scam. I lost a few grand out of that, but yeah, whatever. That's why you don't play with shit unless you're willing to fucking lose it. And obviously, in Captain Hindsight, if I'd stuck it all in the fucking Bitcoin and sat on it, I would have doubled my money to like 60 fucking K by now, but whatever. You know, Captain Hindsight, that's a wonderful thing. I'm not complaining. I've turned a few grand into fucking add a zero on it. I'm not complaining about that. And I don't think it's going to drop too much. And it has almost dropped 10k, but I don't think it's going to drop too much. We'll see what happens. But as I say, if I got 20, I'm happy with that. But it was pretty nice when it was going up and up and up and up, and I was nudging. I was looking at it, going, "Oh, I might get 35." I'm like, "Yeah, fuck yeah, let's go, let's go." But yeah, I'll take my winnings. Have a good time next year for the 50th. Don't know when I'm going to go. Haven't decided yet. fucking cat. He just realised that the roller door's open. He's like, I'm going out there. I just got hold of him, but he fucking slipped out of my hand, so now I gotta go chase the cat. Because if he's out all night out the front of the house, which he never goes out, I'll be in the shit. Back in a second.
Bees, 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 bees.
Got him, and it tripped on my ass. And he fucking legged it. He's in the house at least. He's like, this is fun. I'm outside where I've never been. Hell of an entrance. Did you see me go tits up? I fucking tripped as I came in. Martin! It is, brother. Run it. Pesky work, yep. It's all sorted. We've been testing. We were just saying that when you should be happy when you come back. It's all fixed. It's all sorted. Thanks to Sugar Kitty. Had to field a call too. Clients, you can't leave them. You can't leave them. Yeah. Yeah, I've had a fucking crazy week this week. Fucking hell. Crazy week. Hopefully it's a quiet one today. I keep saying that, but it never happens. It's been fucking nuts. But I got a couple of little astronomy. I got another little astronomy event booked. And I might have another one booked. It's going to be on a almost full moon, so that one's going to suck. But yeah, a couple of astronomy events, which is good. Oh, I've dropped another degree. I dropped 2 degrees. Wonders will never cease. The humidity's dropped, thank fuck, too. So yeah, it's all good, Martin. Needs a little polishing, but it the logic seems sound. So the next one we need to work on is the hunt game. We need to recreate that. Let the kids know that someday someone will tell them that the world is flat. That person is a cat. Yeah. True that. It's like 2001-ish, wasn't it? And Dolly the sheep. Was it Dolly? '86? Am I that far? Oh, it was 96. Okay. Shit, was it that long ago? Oh fuck yeah, it was too, wasn't it? Yeah. Fucking W. Oh, that's no good. Cheers, girl. It seems like we're all having a horrible time with W this week. New Mexico, another atomic bomb. We had fucking Oppenheimer question earlier. (2009). It's gonna be Avatar. I mean, District 9 was a good movie. Hurt Locker was like meh. Blindside didn't say that. I would say District 9 out of that lot. Avatar was like meh. The plot was a bit sloppy. Oh, Hurt Locker won it? Shit, okay. There you go. Well, fuck the Academy Awards. Both Twin Peaks and Pulp Fiction. Pulp Fiction's such a good movie. Had a big poster on the wall when that came out. Was it on my wall or was it on my door? Actually, I think it was on my door. Yeah, it was on my door. District 9 was no winner, seriously. I thought District 9 was good though. It was different. Ancient script of linear A and linear B. One of those elimination questions, yeah. Well, Kitty Cat had his fun 5 seconds outside. He was fucking piss bolting when I was walked outside looking for him. He was like, nah, fuck you. I'm taking off. And then he stopped. I gotcha. Yep, there he is. It's funny, he came back around to the car, and then when I was heading towards the shed, he looked in here and he went, "No, I'm not going back in," and fucked off around the corner. And he was going along the neighbour's fence. And I thought he was going to jump and go through. Yeah, it's still the old picture. Yeah, we need to update it. I need to update it. I want to remove the background. I'm going to load up Photoshop, remove the background. I'll probably just add it as a new one. And we're gonna add all yours and we'll add them as with Got to decide on the names for each meme. Agatha Christie. Got a whole box of Agatha Christie that were my mum's. Don't mind Agatha Christie. She was a good writer. Type of rock is formed by the compaction and submitted of particles in organic material. We had this question before, didn't we? Send it to me, rocks. Chicago. Is it baseball? I would guess it'd be baseball. I think I'm done detoxing. when is your first drink, JD? It is baseball. Martin got one. Yep, it was only Zenboard and none. Played. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, it needs a little tweaking, just polishing, I should say. Little polishing on the messages, but it works. Congrats to Shoe Kitty. Shoe Kitty is the one that made it all happen. I kept fucking it up. I think today. Nice. I mean, you've done fucking well, JD. Work all. Oh, that fucking W word again. Yep, I think we've all had a shit week. I've had copious amounts of calls and call outs and fucking emails and just shit left, right and centre. It's kind of a good thing and a bad thing. What are you going to do? Kids back to footy training today, so I have to fucking pick him up from school and take him to footy training. Soccer, that is. So that's 3 hours that I won't be on work. So I gotta pick him up from school, bring him home, and then training starts at 4:30, so he's gotta be there by 4:30. Gotta sit there for an hour and then come home, and then we have dinner. And then I start my martial arts class at 7. It's a busy day, Thursdays. I think it's going to be another hot one tomorrow again. Yeah. Hot, humid shit. Where's the cool weather? No such fucking thing as autumn or fall as you guys call it here in this bloody place. It's summer and winter, that's fucking it. Not much in between. Still got to watch Shogun yet. I haven't watched any of it yet. I'm hearing really good things about it. What's up, brother?
I'm doing good, man.
Doing good?
Yeah. I got a bottle in front of me I want to pop, so I know when I get home I ain't going to be able to drink. So.
Fuck me dead.
Oh, Lord. The fuck?
Lord Farquhar tipped $25 peekaboo.
$25 peekaboo.
Peekaboo!
Fuck, it was a peekaboo, right?
Who the fuck was that? Is that Shane?
Probably.
Yeah, there he is. There he
No
is.
story time. Cheers, mate.
Cheers, brother. You gonna crack it?
It's already open.
Oh. No, I mean, you're gonna crack it and put it in your gullet.
Yeah. Why not? Because I can't drink when I get home. I'm only gonna drink probably today, and that's it. And then I got my testing on the 26th, dude.
Oh.
I've never heard somebody ask me, call me back 4 times or email me 4 times and said, when can I start? When can I start? When can I start? When can I start? So.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty convincing, isn't it?
And then now I look at the names because it's kind of like open. I look at the 3 names, and the average pay for all 3 of those employees I'm going to meet next, which is a higher up, they're all managers. They all make like $180,000 a year, minimum $180,000 a year.
Fuck yeah!
I'm
You go.
Okay, I want some of that. So
Yeah, I'll have some of that, thanks.
all right.
Cheers.
Cheers. Now, of course, I'm gonna be slow all day. I ain't gonna be drinking shit because this shit is fucking strong as fuck. It won't hard.
I was gonna say, you want to take that nice and easy.
Yeah, the first dram is
Client, what the fuck is that?
58.
Dang, you're not fucking around.
Fuck the 40. Ooh, man.
Yeah, that's good. You're gonna have an explosion on your palate. That's gonna be amazing.
Oh, I can just smell caramel. Sweet dessert. Mm. I'm gonna let it sit there for a little bit before I get some water.
Yeah.
So yeah, I say, well, I started on your stream. It's like, a detox. I can pop a bottle on your stream. So, my undetox.
There you go. There you go. I was showing. I've been learning a little riff. You'll be able to pick this straight away. When I play the first 3 notes, you'll know exactly what it is.
I'm eating my noodles. I don't want people to see me eat my noodles.
Noodles.
Yeah, I'm eating noodles right now. I don't want people to eat my noodles, so I'm still talking though.
Noodle.
I'm going for the cheesy high school noodles.
You need to start learning Over the Hills and Far Away. Great teaching song. Over the Hills and Far Away. Okay.
Get some water. I'm going to show you you saw Big Vic's crystal, but I want to show you my crystal I got. So.
It's chords, but also finger picking of it. Okay. Let me have a look.
These are good. There we go.
Nice.
I'll see if you like these. You didn't really see the outside of it yet. So that's what it looks like.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that's sweet.
There you go.
Nice.
That's the logo I use. So it says JD Bourbon Approach in there, and when you drink it, you can see the label at the bottom somewhere.
G'day Shredwood, cheers mate.
So I get Big Vic 2 of these, and I got 4 for myself. And this is what I want to do for your logo on this, similar glasses to this. So that's why I was asking for the label, so I can see if I can ship you at least a 6-pack of these whiskey glasses, and it's pure crystal. And each one,
Yeah.
okay, this one actually, this one right here,
My
sits
logo
flat.
is gonna be very fucking hard though.
No, they can do anything. They do all
Bees,
this.
bees,
They do
bees,
this for a living.
bees, 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 bees.
And so that's what I said. When I get a chance, I can. And the guy ships all around the world too, but he's made in Poland. But this one right here, Big Vic's rocks underneath, so you know it's handmade custom. So his actually kind of like moves around, or mine is flat with this one. This glass.
You still shouldn't have drugged me.
No, I know. That was...
Extremely uncool. That's not though. Holy shit.
Right? Glenn Cooley, for the best of times.
So,
Like Subway is ran full of people right now, even in the middle of the day. Bastards! How dare they? No, that's a good point. That'll be a good song to fucking learn with the picking and the chords.
yeah, that's the Crystal Company. See, that's the Crystal Company there, Ken.
Crystal. Nice.
They make
That's
everything.
when you got your original glass done, yeah?
Yeah, and a decanter. I like it. I like his work. Now they're heavy glasses, so if you're drunk, you'll probably drop them. So if you're like a true
Drop it
alcoholic,
on your toes. Yep.
yeah, don't buy those. Only at dinner time. Like if you have it with your meal before you're drunk, or what it tossed, have those at the beginning, and tell your wife, hey, pick this up for me and move it away, and I'll go back to my Glens so I can drop the Glens instead of Crystal. I mean, the prices for 6 crystal shipped to me basically was like $125. That's not bad.
That's right.
Yeah, handmade. Each
Because
one's
of
different.
Scotch Down Under, the baldy pluck where no man has plucked before. Yeah. Yeah, Martin.
All right, Ken, I'm going in.
Enjoy.
Yep.
Hey, hello.
That's my taste buds are missing. They're like, hey, bitch, drink more. Oh man, that's dessert. Holy shit. Only reason I drank that is because it's the one that's open. It's the only thing I have that's open.
Ken has had that a time or two.
Man, that tastes good. Holy shit, dude. time I do this to me, it's just amazing. And when you go back to your first sip, you're just like, that's amazing.
Yeah, when that's palate's been cleaned out, it's like you could drink some pretty horrible shit and it'll taste amazing. Yeah.
Oh, but this is MGP. Was almost 6 years.
I know that ain't horrible shit. You're going straight to the fucking wall. Bolts to the wall, baby.
I told you I'm not gonna be a pussy. I thought I was. I said, forget about it. I'll just have one glen and that's it. I'm done.
Yeah.
That's it.
Forget about it.
About 15 minutes, my toes will be tingling and my back will be like,
you'll be dancing and jiggling.
Yeah, exactly. I think everything is working out for me this time. Finally, only took since 5 months, almost 6.
Well, don't they say that all good things come to those who fucking wait or some bullshit?
Well, this is one of those things I wasn't even looking. This is one of those things where I'm not, whatever. I'm gonna look. Ooh, okay, what's this? I applied for it, and when you least expect it, I guess things happen. And of course, I shaved all the old man hair off, so I look 10 years younger.
Yeah.
I shaved everything off. Got my hair cut, everything. I didn't think you're gonna be on this late, man. You're gonna get off at 2 or what?
Nah, fuck no, I'm gonna keep going. As I said, I've been staying up till fucking 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. Like, fuck it, whatever. I've been staying up like a madman.
I finally watched Netflix for the first time since probably 2 months today or yesterday.
I loaded it up last night. I was going to watch some shit after I did my training, and I was going to watch Shogun, and what did I end up doing?
I saw Shogun, but I haven't turned it on. I watched that chick who started that, what's her name? Last name Bobby Brown? I don't know, whatever her name is, that white girl that's in Stranger Things. She had that new one. I don't even know the name. It's like she's in there with the dragon and shit like that. That new one. I don't even know the name. I watched that. Literally just, I guess it's just more recent because I don't even know what's there. It was okay. Nothing special, but it was like, okay. At least it's a little bit better than that. Yeah, shit. They always have like inverted penises and shit and cutting their tits off. Like, I'm not cool with that.
No.
Just, if you're gonna do that, do that, babe, but don't do the whole movie like that. Like, I've watched a few movies where I really had to just turn off. Like, okay, I'm done with this narrative. I get it. You're pushing it, but I can't do it. I don't care if I like the actor. I can't do it. Or actress. Can't do it. I'm done. I get my 30,000 drams back when I bet at 30,000.
I saw that.
I did it twice. One was the Zambos, which I lost. I can only be so greedy 2 times with 30K. So I'll get back at 30.
G'day AIPZ, cheers mate.
Apes! What's up, brother?
Nations or whatever it is.
Yep.
It's one of my favorite songs of all time. Of course, there's a lot, but that's
What did you think of the banger strip? I thought it was pretty fucking good, I mean, obviously Archie was fucking shite. At least he went and actually ate a fucking burger today. Instead of sitting in that fucking hotel room doing sweet fuck all. But yeah, fucking the boys had a fucking awesome time. Yeah, Jock smashed that fucking scorpion. He's like, give me that fucking chunk, dum 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 dum. He fucking destroyed that scorpion. Has Marcelo finished, has he? Did he end it? What time is it for Marcelo? It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning for him.
And I have.
Oh, no, he's an hour ahead. He's an hour ahead. Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
That makes sense.
I gotta send 2 boxes home to Poland because I just don't have enough space in my bags and luggage, and it's not worth it. So I'm gonna ship it over there instead. So the conclusion is that I have 75 bottles I gotta move around.
Fuck.
Yeah, and I'm at a hotel. And I'm quitting work probably. Say that the Dram tastes like a cookie crumble, vanilla caramel, fucking dessert. I don't even know. It's just, man, it's so awesome when you don't drink for a while.
Yeah,
Snoodle, yeah, it could be like that. Yeah, it's just freaking, it's a dessert, man. And then I like their ethanol burn to it because it's 58%. It's just like, I know I can taste the youngness, but mature young with the flavor is just like, I know it's probably because I haven't had nothing in a long time, so I'm getting all the flavors right now, just like, oof.
Yep, everything.
G'day David Geshka, cheers mate.
Hey, gay for Dave. Oh shit.
What was the other thing I was fucking practicing? Where the fuck my pick go? Oh, that's right.
There you go, David. I'm gonna have that when I get to California, David. I know you like this shit. Ken, if I can get everything prepared, I'll just send you a box of MREs before I leave.
Mrs. would be very, very happy about that.
Yeah, I'm sending all kinds of shit out this week. So, no, that's
When are you
batch
flying
2. The 25th. So I got 3 days to send it out. Yeah, I got 3 days to send it out because Sunday they're closed. And I have my friends that can do it for me. I'm not worried about it. So
yeah.
I got a box already set that's already wrapped, but I have to make a bigger box now because I'm gonna put some a lot more American ones in it. So David, yeah, batch 1. No. Martin has batch 1. If I remember right, I have batch 2, which is 2022. This one's 2023 though, so it's batch 2.
Nice.
So I know I can't get in America, so that's coming to the States like a lot of other shit. So
yeah, you'll have a good little collection to bring back.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! Hortons acquired. Acquisition of Hortons accomplished. White junior Tads and 1015 for a smoke from the balcony. Oh, that sounds nice. Wind and noise permitting. Yeah, that's always the issue, isn't it? Now that it's actually meant to be cooling off, and I can't can't spontaneously combust in the heat outside, I can actually have a fire. So I'm looking forward to when it does cool down. I can have a fire and a fucking cigar out the back. Which will be nice. Can't play that on the cue stick. Doesn't work.
G'day
Yes,
Peter White, cheers
Peter.
mate.
Hey, Peter.
Bees, 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 bees.
That's awfully fucking quiet. Let me turn that shit up.
You guys are still here.
Yeah, baby, we know we're still here for you.
fucking doing. It's like everything else can. Slow down a bit! I know. I always speed it up too fucking fast.
I came on here just to pour my first dram, so that's the number one thing. I ain't gonna stay too much longer because I have to do some other things. I gotta go study more, my continuing education. So I have to do that still for another hour, and then probably get some Z's about 10:30 my time, and bounce back up about 3:30, 4 in the morning, which I know that's your favorite time of the day to wake up, right, Ken? 3 to 4 in the morning?
Yeah, that's when I go to sleep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't getting up for that hour unless I'm doing something out of the ordinary.
But I mean, I have to, I think about my future here is like, well, I have the weekends off, and then I know that you stream on the weekend, so if you do a Friday stream or Saturday stream, I might be able to get up in the morning and see you online.
Yeah, true.
Of course, I won't be drinking much because I got to do things in the yard.
Nah, none of that out in the morning. It's only a crazy Z-man that does that kind of stuff.
I mean, I could drink a little bit, but not like that. No, I can't. I can't do some shots with a chaser or beer. I can't do that. It's not me.
No, I can't do that either.
I mean, it's impressive, but it's.
I have done it in the past, but that's occasionally, not consistently. The Z-man is the beast. He's the only man that can do that shit.
Well, he's a retired guy, so he can do it because he has the time and income coming in. Yeah, I can't do that because I got responsibilities.
Same.
I just
exactly.
What's up, Bourbon? No, Bourbon at 25th. I fly out if Lufthansa lets me fly. They're supposed to not go on strike or anything until after the 30th of this month. That gets me right at home. So 4.5 days I'll be on the airplane. Because today is the 20th and it's 8 p.m. So really, kind of like 4.5 days.
Fucking Jesus.
Overlord tipped $10. Gotta get back to work. Change your pants.
Change my pants. Too late. I shat them.
Shite.
Thank you, Mr. Overlord. Back to that horrible
Donald.
W fucking word.
So Friday, here will be a little warm. By the time we get out of here, I'll be going from 7 to 8 Celsius, which is really nice compared to Ken's area, to plus 22, 23 Celsius, which is still nicer than Ken's.
Yes. I would love to have that kind of temperatures. Cheers, Dane. Thanks, brother.
All right. Take care, Shane.
Yeah, I gotta get onto that fucking song. That's a good fucking Led Zeppelin song to fucking do for sure. I will go to do. I go to do that. I'm gonna do that.
No problem, Shane. I'll see you later, man. One of these streams. One of these times.
This time somewhere. Oh, the rainbow.
Got a lot of rewarding things happening next week, man. I get to go to Hawaii for my birthday. I get to have my anniversary with my wife. I get to drink some 44-year-old single grain scotch and some Armagnac. Get to go be in Hawaii. I mean, life is good for a little bit, man. At least for a week.
Can't beat that.
For a week is going to be really good. But it took me a long time to save it all up and get everything prepared. So it's not like it was just overnight success. What is the David movie yet, or is he still in the summertime he's moving? Is that what he said? I can't remember.
Second?
Did David move yet, or is he going to move in the summertime?
He should be able to tell us right now.
Oh, there he is. Oh, shit, he's outside. Oh, shit.
Hi.
You at your new place, or are you at the old place?
No, this is the balcony I've always had.
Okay, so when are you moving to the new location?
I'm not sure yet. Could be literally any time from the summer on. So.
Okay, I mean, I know you were talking about the summertime. I wasn't sure if you sped up the process. That's why I was asking.
No.
Okay, well, that's good. Well, we know where you stand now.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, it's from the Canary Islands.
Oh, that's what?
Nice.
Is it the Grand Canary? The other one? Which island?
Nice.
It's from Tenerife. Sorry, no. It's from
Nicaragua and rapper.
Yeah, Oscuro rapper.
Nice.
It's from La Palma.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Grand Canary Islands, man. They're so beautiful.
I know, they're like the Balearic Islands. There's so much more to them once you get past tourist bullshit.
Oh, yeah. That's what we did. We stay outside the main hub. We go out to the stick area. Much nicer. I mean, we stay sometimes in tourist traffic areas, but on the outside of the tourist trap, so we can go at any time we want and get on public transportation and get out of there.
The problem with that, if I do that slide from 1 to fucking 13 or whatever, is it cuts your finger open.
But David, after basically 2+ months of not drinking, this shit tastes so good, man.
I bet.
What are you drinking at the moment?
I'm drinking MVP bourbon, American bourbon from Big Vic's. Stick. I'm starting off the right way. I'm going in hard at 8% of my first gram after 2 months. And of course, I got water. I got French water. I'm going heavy, too heavy. I'm drinking this water.
Oh yeah, I know it.
It's from France. I don't know. Our company, they got it for the soldiers. It's gonna suck, and was it basically 11 days when we changed the time zone. Hold on. Hello.
That'll be the phone, Reg.
You learn With or Without You by U2. It's literally 4 chords.
Yeah, but it's you too.
Well, they released an acoustic album last year, so
Well, it's Horse with No Name is 2 fucking chords too, but the strumming pattern is a little bit rough.
G'day Gonzo Jamie, cheers mate.
Jamie! Sup, brother? Hope you landed alright and you're having a good time. Found to be an acoustic album and it's a generic home album inside their buildings. Jamie always comes in wanting to get those drams. I mean, you need to get your guitar out because you can do that fucking bass because you got the bass. I need a fucking octave so I can drop that right down to get that fucking bass line.
I would genuinely play on stream, but the problem is my guitar and amps are in my bed. I play in my bedroom.
Ah.
And while I like you, Ken, I don't like you to the extent of hauling all my shit out and then hauling it all back.
I totally get that. Oh, good. Home and detoxing. Nice. What's this detoxing part? Man, you should get a beer in you. Get some Asahi, Jamie. Get some Asahi.
It's slightly larger than a Robusto, €8.
Fuck me. €8. That'd be like fucking $50 here. God damn it. Which is not fair. At all.
I was really got like the fact that they're redoing the ban on vapes or something, because like it actually made more people smoke in Australia.
Well, they're trying to ban it so that nobody can do it whatsoever, because they banned it from importing nicotine, having nicotine, and now they've completely fucking stopped it. So you can't have it at all. Which is not fair. Beer bubble, get rid of nitrous bubbles. Doesn't everyone know that? Yeah, exactly. Get the blue! The blue!
Cover the thirst. Just about allowing this to be an enjoyable experience.
Yeah, I can't hear any fucking wind, so that's good. Beer bubble. JD's talking on the phone. What are you going to do? Do da, do da.
I thought that was his doorbell noise. Even the software's had enough.
Yep. Fuck you, you suck. Run the show, David. Run it!
You want me to run the show?
Well, you guys are that close, Jamie. You guys could get together and run the show.
Sorry, where is Jaime? Where's he based again? Estás en Madrid, Conzo.
Always work, baby. Always work. 10 favorite word. Word. W.
That evil fucking W word.
Oh, I know it's coming. There's more stuff coming because right now our company's all fucking all just all over the place right now. So they're having too many issues with personnel, and you wonder why people are quitting.
Yeah.
Hola de Madrid.
Yes.
No español. So, Dave, when's the next flight out to Ireland? Or did you come back from Ireland?
Oh, I'm going back for Easter week to see the family and everyone.
Okay, cool, man.
Traditional Irish tradition of going back to the country for Easter so you can all be miserable together.
Yes. That's what I'm talking about. I love being miserable with the family. It's even better. And you say, losers. Man, it's fun like that. Going back and stuff like that. It's got to be good for like Halloween there, right? Ireland, pretty much where it started, right? Ireland started with Halloween tradition, somewhat. I don't know.
Well, like you have to remember the actual tradition was like an actual like religious ritual.
Yeah,
so like the whole candy, we don't get any sort of nationalistic feeling by collecting candy.
I know you guys like Colts over there, but I'm just saying that if I remember right, the way it was twisted is they converted it into some kind of Halloween style, and it just became popular, and it stuck everywhere in the world, or at least in the U.S.
I mean, it's gotten less popular over the generations because like apartments are a new thing to Ireland. So
okay.
Like here in Spain, it's almost never celebrated because like there's no
Whoa.
fun going up and down stairwells.
Let's say the same thing like in Poland. It's starting to become popular, but like my wife and over there because people look at my camera.
What?
Yep.
I can't hear you.
It's Ken playing.
My bad.
No, you're on.
Now, Poland is starting to get into the tradition of this. Can't wait to go home and relax, man. I'm just excited to go home and relax.
I mean, Ireland's always a nice place to go home to. I mean, I can't imagine living there again, but knowing me, I'll somehow end up living there again.
I mean, you live in Spain is very nice. Temperature is perfect.
Yeah,
you have your moments where it's hot, like anywhere else, but very nice. I like the food. I think it's a little more better than Ireland food.
Oh yes. Well, Ireland's food is all miserable.
And they closed the cigar lounge some years back with the weather allows for outside smoking anywhere. No cigar lounges? Man, that sucks.
But the government controls all the prices, so. Wait, sorry. It's a great country for buying cigars when you can actually find a good cigar shop. But there's basically every street has a tabacaria, but that almost will always only sell vapes and cigarettes.
Right.
And maybe like 3 or 4 cigars.
Why you playing trivia, bitch? Mark, I'm trying to catch up with you.
Big Paramaribo.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Maybe alpaca. A spitting fluffy machine.
Duckling.
I would have gone chick, just because chick is so many things.
Atmospheric pressure. Ooh, that's a hydrometer. I was kidding.
That's a meteorometer.
Yeah, meter. I was about to say that too. Nobody listened to my ass.
Well, for painting technique using pigments mixed with egg yolk and water.
It's called an omelet.
Tempera.
So yeah, have you tried that Jamerson there, David? Yeah.
I have, yeah.
So far, what it says is good.
Yeah, I had the first batch. Yeah, it's pretty decent. I mean, it's not too young anyway, even though it doesn't have a.
I mean, I look at it this way: is like the Jamerson in general is just low ABV. This is at 46%, so I enjoy that even it's NAS. You know, and I'm just thinking about it, and then I hear people like, "Oh, it's a little bit different than usual." Which, yeah, of course, it's 5 gas. Come on, man. It should be totally different.
I mean, the one thing I still haven't had, which I'll probably guess when I go back to Ireland, is the name redacted cask strength.
I'm looking at it. Looks like it's that's the place to buy it. I've checked everywhere else. It looks like that's the one.
Yeah, it's still in Ireland exclusive.
Yeah. I mean, I have people there, friends there. They live in Kerry. They go from there. They bring it over to Poland. And I have to wait. My wife gets to Poland sometime in June. I don't even know. So if I get this job, I'm still cross my fingers. I got to be positive and negative at the same time. Like if I don't, I do. I will be going home for a month and a half. My wife would be flying back over to Europe, so then I have another 3 months without her. I was like, God damn, I'm going home, but I can't see my wife. This sucks. So, but the return flight of hers, and I'll be in the middle of the summertime out of shit. Oh well. I thought that was kind of fun. But I'm going to hopefully get home in less than 2 months for her, and she's going back to Poland while I'm opposite direction. So.
Do you have a stroke, Martin?
Martin always has a stroke, man. It's that hairdo.
You're gonna get a stroke. You're gonna get a stroke.
Whisky is directly south of Utah. Come on, man. You know that. It's where Anthony is. Mr. Vegas. Mr. Vegas.
Mr. Vegas. Vincent Vega.
Vincent Vega. I try to trick people, you bastards, man. You're getting good at this shit. Oh, that's number 4. I always give the right answer though. I think it's Jason Big. Yeah, I think I'm right about it. The other 2 I'm just fucking around with. So.
Going to underdog story and up in the air.
I'm just on my balcony, literally just outside where I usually am. Only because it's part of where I am at in Madrid is at the foot of a mountain, so it's not often that the wind isn't debilitating.
Blowing through.
It's in the best country outside of Ireland, Spain. Oh, shit. Sorry, Martin. Better luck next time. You and your computer issues again.
Yep. He got 5 and did not win any drams. Better luck next time.
I think he had trouble with some keyboard stuff. There you go, Ken. Look at the crane, the national bird of UAE.
National bird of the world.
Yeah, cranes. No,
Yep.
that's a nice building.
It's like when I was in Hamburg, man. Fucking hell, there was so much fucking construction going on.
That's a pretty cool looking building. Shit.
Which one? The big USB drive.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool, man.
Big USB drive. It is a USB drive, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a brand new building. It's the only finished construction of it. It's actually a university.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
That would kind of make sense.
It's got a full shopping complex around it.
That's all you need. More consumer, consumption. Come on, man.
Precise. Oh, and sorry, of all shops that are there's a Dalmore store.
Oh, I'm going to shop in there. Yeah. I'm going to go to the Dalmore store. Hell yeah.
70 kilometers right now. Oh, great. So you don't need to go on the fucking tram, Dummel. Just put your skates on and get blown down the road.
Yeah, exactly.
No, that's when it's decorated like a jewelry store, and when you go in, you have 3 seconds before a clerk comes up to you and sticks themselves to you like glue and gives you the full marketing spiel.
The spiel.
You look at any bottle for more than a second and a half.
I don't seen a single Dalmore whiskey on the shelf here. Now they might have it, but I've never seen one at all the stores I've been to. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm just saying that it's not in Lithuania right now. There might be a few places, but I've never seen it. I'll be resting my skinny ass on the beaches of Kauai, Hawaii, baby. Can't wait.
Hawaii.
Hawaii. Can't wait to go. I'm excited, man. I'm gonna do Zambo all. See what happens. See if I lose it all.
Cheers. I'll say it's not the richest smoke-wise, but €8 cigar, building up a pretty good ash.
I mean, it's holding up though.
Yeah, with the wind holding up.
Mike, that's different points.
Not much smoke.
Mike Stahl, that's different points. You have Gamble and you have Zambo. There's 2 different point systems. Zambo is more like you earn points by interacting with people.
She could have been like, sorry, sir, we don't have anything here without E150.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Exactly. Gambling with it's more gambling. Gambling for all.
And you earn points. You get points.
Funny enough, Dalmore were releasing some actual vintage whiskies, at least to, and they weren't actually that badly priced. They're above 43. They're like, some of them went to like 46, 47.
Whoa! You said 46. You know, there's something wrong there with Dalmore at 46.
Well, like it depended on the bottle, but yeah.
Yeah, because every time I see that, it's always like 40, 40, 40. Well, you can have the Bitcoin because it keeps dropping. It will be split soon.
Don't tell me that,
price...
that's That's what's paying for my holiday.
No, they're supposed to be splitting soon, so it's going to be basically the opposite. They're going to take it off the market, half of it, and value your bitcoins at a higher rate. So with less Bitcoin, the demand's going to be higher, so your value, your Bitcoin will go for value. And you know, Ken, it goes up, then it goes down, it goes up, and then.
Nah, I mean,
Elon Musk says that this is the way of the future. Then guess what? Jumped up $15,000 like in 2 days. You're anything positive. What a fucking nickel. Jesus Christ, sure, Katie. That would pretty soon, sure, Katie, that what a nickel is going to be worth more than a goddamn US dollar. I might have to take the wooden nickel.
Wooden nickel.
At least it's made of something that reprocessed wood.
Yeah, exactly.
And fibers.
Not made of nothing. Up to 1,000, Russia needed to launder more money. And China. China! Need China!
David, jeez, it was like sunny. All of a sudden, it's just like dawn going down.
Dong, dong, dong.
I'm gonna sleep good. Look at that. I've been slow rolling this first dram, man. I've been slow rolling it.
I'd be slow rolling too. Little China and Korea here and there.
Ken, I still got quite a bit. Of course, I'm drinking bourbon, my Glen Scotia Glen. Nice.
Nice.
Because that's really what I want is a Glen Scotia, but I don't have anything open. It's all packed away and stored away. It's in the vehicle for tomorrow's shipment.
No Glen Scotia?
Nah, I have the Harbor, but I don't want to open up until I get to the States, because that's the cheapest, best dram there is out there, man. The Harbor. And David, if you get a chance, try to buy that Harbor. Man, that shit is good. The Glen Scotia Harbor, which is like about 30 euros or 22 euros. Man, it's so good. And Ken will voucher for it because he actually really, because I sent him that.
Yeah, I can't stop drinking it. Fucking thing.
Can voucher for it. He loves it. I polished off about 8 or 9 of those bottles already.
Yeah, the bang for the buck on this. This is a beast. Cryptocurrency next week. It's called the Poo Coin. It takes raw vegetable material, and mine's currency that's collected in square boxes. Only 8 coins created daily. I mean, it's not raw vegetable materials, it's fucking tuna. Take seafood.
I gotta tape up one bottle for my shipment back to the U.S. I have to tape this one up. That's the one I have to tape. Yeah, because it's open, so I'm gonna have to tape it up so it doesn't open. That's the only one I have open. I don't have anything else open. Everything else is sealed. So, more texting.
Who wants to buy some? Only 70,000 per coin while you're on the ground floor. Guaranteed to take off. To the moon! Glen Scotia.
Well, Ken, if you want, like when I send the MRAs, did you want another bottle of the Harbor? I can put that in there. Send it
Yes, please.
I have an extra one on my feet. I got two. If you want, I'll send it there.
I would definitely never, ever say no to that.
Okay, I'll put it in the box. I need to make some space, so lighten my load.
Glad to help you make space.
So I'll put that in there for you.
I appreciate it. Yeah, that's a fucking amazing bottle for what it is.
Yeah, I got it. I'll put this aside because I need to make some space, and I can get more of them. I'm not worried about it. It's only 22 euros, so
I mean,
it's on sale right now.
Crazy cheap. I'd be buying that by the case.
Well, I bought a 6-pack. I've already shipped it to Poland, a 6-pack, and then I had 2 here. Gave you one. I'll give you another one. For the price, it's not bad. I mean, can you imagine getting a whole case for like less than 300 euros, pretty much? I mean, technically 340-ish euros with all the shipments. Yeah.
What about now?
Yeah.
That's terrible. How do I case it?
There we go.
There. Okay. Is the audio quality better or worse than before? Because I'm using my headphone mic.
Well, I can hear you better now.
Yeah, it sounds fine.
Good. Well, that's €8 cigar and hasn't fallen yet.
Damn, going to the Churchill mode.
Hell yeah, that's holding up, man.
Yeah. Not the exact cigar.
Who's that? Is that Stalzy?
Nah.
No.
Actual cigar.
Yeah, I'll put that in the next box for you.
Okay, Negro Pyramid. How do you pronounce it?
Pyramide.
52 mil, 20.64 mil, 156.
Oh, that's like, what does that mean? Like black pyramid? Or was it black something? What?
Yeah, literally black. Well, pyramid is just the shape of this particular.
Okay.
Like you can get.
I mean, that's what it looks like to me. The name of it. Yep. I don't know if I'm right because I'm not.
Yeah, there's a K Negro.
They look nice. I mean, a nice presentation.
They do. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, there's a K Negro Robusto and a K Negro Robustito. They only have 3 different lines of cigar. There's the Azul, the Rojo, and the Negro.
Okay. Well, you can't get confused then. That's a nice box, man. Those are nice looking boxes. Shit. I like that. I mean, I don't even smoke, so I don't smoke cigars. I don't smoke at all. My bad habit is drinking. I can't have more than one bad habit. Oh shit, my wife.
I would love to have more cigars, but they're just fucking expensive. Yeah, that's a very nice present.
Funny enough, before they all went to the Dominican Republic, all of most of the Cubans who lost their cigars factories, they went to Canary Islands.
Right.
But then they realized because the new Cuban government still had the rights to their old brands, even in Europe. But from the Dominican Republic, they can easily sell into the States. So
yeah.
Good deal.
It is cheaper to do meth than smoke cigars. Yep, you and me both, Donald. It's definitely cheaper to do.
I thought it was cheaper to do
by a hell of a lot.
I thought it was cheaper to do fentanyl than
that's fentanyl. You could do a hell of a lot of that than the fucking few cigars.
And fentanyl is it the walking apocalypse, what it's called, zombie apocalypse, standing there. But there's people bend all the way over and they touch their toes. I'm like, what the hell? And like, yeah. I'm just like amazed how that drug does to your body. Just like makes it numb, and then you just go limp, and you hang over, and you just stand there, like literally.
Well, that's a trank, isn't it?
Well, I don't do drugs, so you're listening to the wrong person. I just know fentanyl is.
I do drugs. It's called alcohol.
That's not a drug. That's a dessert.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's life, baby.
This is good stuff.
Alcohol and nicotine. That's fentanyl and horse tranquilizer. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
Yeah. I don't know what fentanyl really does. Okay, that's probably what Donald says. It's the fentanyl and tranquilizer together mix. That's what it is. Okay, there. It's just weird, man. It just in America is just the apocalypse for that shit, man. It's all over the US.
Oh, it's pretty bad here in Australia with the meth and shit. I don't know about
I live in a nice
slightly with fentanyl and crap, but meth is really bad here in Oz.
Like I expect that in Los Angeles, but when I saw my valley where I live, which has always been pretty nice, clean, I saw two people like that. I'm like, are you kidding me? I mean, it's all the way down here where usually it's kind of out of sight, out of mind. But now it's just in the open public and no one's doing shit. I'm like, wow. No, Los Angeles, that's a different story. It's like Philadelphia. That shit's like on every corner and you see 20, 30 people.
Yeah.
And I hear it's super cheap to buy. And it's like once you get it, you're addicted to it. I'm like, I'm good, man.
Yeah.
Why would I want to do that? I already got a bad knee and a bad back, man. I can't be doing this shit.
Fuck that.
I only have a good back, but I'm just saying I don't want to be doing this shit, man.
I'm fucked up in the head as it is. I don't need anything else.
You don't need acceleration of slowness?
Nope. Acceleration of stupid.
I mean, Australia kind of gets a pass for having a drug problem in the same way that like Arizona and Nevada get a pass for having a drug problem, because it's mostly just desert and like there's a bunch of UFO sightings anyway. So
right.
Why not compete the free? I mean, have you noticed there's only ever UFO sightings in sort of desert areas?
Wonder why? Between the drugs and the sun beating down in your head, it makes you delusional sometimes. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean, you don't hear of a UFO sighting in London or in like the suburbs of Massachusetts. No, it's always the desert.
I would say the northern. You would always say the north would be always you always see meteors. When you go down south, you always see aliens, supposedly. I should say aliens / their ships.
Well, we got the galactic core up now, up the top right there. Center of the Milky Way galaxy, right there. Nice. So you finally dropped the ash off it?
Still nursing it, Ken. Still nursing it.
Admit it, my Bitcoin is doing looking better all the time. It's only 70 grand for one coin.
Hey,
Buy now.
No, I thought it was $62,000 today or something like that for Bitcoin.
Nah, 70.
What they
71
showing? I
Pokemon.
mean, are they playing like long shit here? I don't even.
No, the alien's already here. Just look at our tech billionaires. Yeah. Lizard people.
$1.
And if only C-SPAN in America didn't have an
It's going down quite a bit, Ken.
No, it's been dropped way down.
That's dollars. At the current price right now for dollars.
Yep. Well, it was like 74.
It was like $77,000.
Uh-huh. But it's always been doing that shit.
It goes up and down, man. You just gotta hang on to it, man.
Oh, we got a special. If you're interested, I can supply a full bag of poo coin for a cut rate, only 55 each.
You go from 63 to like the stupid Australian dollar. It look. Hold on, goddamn it. I mean, look at that
What
shit.
is it, like 98?
One Bitcoin is. What the fuck?
98, yeah.
Jesus
it was 101,
Christ, man.
105 or whatever.
Yeah, that's what that. I can get it loaded off. Do my out processing tomorrow for my vacation time. And of course, I just want people to know that I'm excited for this job. Doesn't mean I'm guaranteed to have it, but until I get the job, I can't quit my job here. So,
nah, that's right.
Because I have 3 weeks off, and if it works out, then I won't be coming back. That's why I'm shipping everything home and bringing everything with me, so I don't have to come back here or have my friend ship it out for me. So when Ken says I'll take this and take that, and the MREs in there, I'll put a bottle of whiskey in there, and that's one less week to worry about. Of course, it's more expensive to ship to your ass than home, but at least you'll have something.
Yeah.
So where exactly will the new job be again?
20 minutes from my house in California.
Nice.
Damn.
All freeway driving too. Remember, I just bought the car. The old 10-year-old Passat diesel, and gave the California a big FU because I know they hate diesels. So there you go. It's not illegal. I can still register the car. I bought it in Oregon. It's sitting in my house. My car looks good. So, and until I get it, I can't quit my job. That's a smart person. Why would I quit my job thinking I have this job until it's signed in contract and get my kids to
you can't, like I said,
do
you
that.
can't count any chickens till they hatch, but you can get your basket ready.
I'm prepared, but if it doesn't happen, Ken, you'll see me right back here in this chair, drinking some alcohol, waiting for the next job interview.
Yep. Exactly.
But this one right here feels a little bit different than my past interviews, so I can't.
Feels a little promising. A little promising.
A lot more promising than before, because I would say only because the HR lady keeps asking me when can I start, and normally they don't ask you when you can start. I've never heard that from HR.
Yeah, that's a pretty big telltale sign.
That's a big promising thing, and I could go sour once I get to it. No, but she's asked me 4 times now in the last basically 72
I think
hours.
diesel can be powered by poo coin. Just mix with water and put it in the tank. Organic. 55 grand.
What about hydro? If you put diesel with water, what about the hydro? Come on, isn't that water based?
Now, poo coin's completely organic.
Super organic. Isn't it like we call it Back to the Future 3? You can use anything organics.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I got the diesel. My wife got the car cleaned up. She said the tires are low. I think it's because the car's been sitting for a long ass time. And
Screw hydro, go organic bar. Go organic bar. Brah. Brah.
Brah.
Brah. Brah.
I go organic every time in the morning, baby. Right on cue, just like a cat.
Powering your green future.
Yeah, Donald, 100% correct.
There's the motto.
Yep. Put that on a shirt.
Yeah, Pucoin. Powering your green future.
That's funny. That's actually a good slogan. Now you can put that on the back of a shirt. That's pretty cool.
Well, the poo isn't quite so green. Well, yeah, green is a term. It's not.
You eat a lot of damn. You eat a lot of pea soup and peas. You'll be green.
More like your brown future. Brown note. Brown note.
Brown, we deliver.
There's already a cat coin, so you can't have that.
Yeah, there's a dog and cat coin. And...
Well, Dogecoin was the cat coin.
There's so many coins out there. It's ridiculous.
Ah, fucking stupid.
I mean, it's cool, fascinating with the stuff like that. I just don't trust it. So
after meeting, have fun with that, Donald.
I already tell her I said hi.
Yeah. Sugar delivers 3 times a day directly to the letterbox. There you go.
Yep. And then you can smell it down the hallway if you don't take care of it in a timely manner. How do I know that? Because my cat can make some mean dumps. And I'm like, God damn, I'm just about to go check it. I've seen I need to clean it. And you could smell it before you get there. A good 12 feet out.
As soon as it's clean, bang, there's a fresh one.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's number one. If it's too clean, she's back in the box, messing it up.
Yep.
And that's the most annoying thing. Man, I'm not mad at her because if I clean it all out nice and neat, I'd be probably doing the same thing too if I was a cat. You know what?
Hell yeah, I was like, woohoo, let's go.
Yeah. The worst is when because she has the long hair. Oh. And she's got
Horace get the worst. Get a few tags hanging on.
But I'll say my cat is actually very good with water. She does not mind water. She doesn't like it, but she doesn't mind it. So when you have to clean it up, she gets to the point that she made interesting number 2s. And she
wants fishes and pray cheers, mate.
There you go. Okay, I mean, between your cats and mine.
Another fucking degree. It's still fucking 30.
I don't know how many pounds of litter that you use, but my cat seems to like using that litter box quite a bit. And it seems like, damn, I just bought a 45-pound bag of fucking litter. I gotta buy another one?
This is pretty good. Like, he'll go outside and take a dump.
My cat's a house cat. I can't put my rag doll outside. She first of all, she will not step outside. She likes the window open, the sliding glass door. But if you open the door, this and that, she will put 2 paws out and look around and step back in. She's strictly a house cat. She would not defend herself very well. So she's she's a pussy cat, literally. She's not a fighter.
It was fucking funny when Horace was down there and he saw the roller door and I was like, "Oh, I'll go check that out." Little shit.
And she doesn't care about dogs. She doesn't care about any other. She doesn't like other cats. But dogs, she doesn't care. She'll just walk away from them. She'll jump on the couch and stay on top, and she'll let the stupid. Because we have a friend that has a dog that's a smaller dog, not a big dog. I've never seen what she would do with a big dog. I think she would tear it up. Because she still has her claws. I mean, I've never gotten her claws to protect herself. You never do that shit. Big clawed cat. That's stupid.
No,
that's one of these people.
That's fucking cool, man.
That's bullshit. The cat has claws. Why get rid of it?
Absolute bullshit.
You know.
Yeah.
I don't have a fucking transgender cat. Shit.
Demands Port Ellen and Bora to go with her bluefin sashimi.
Probably.
Yeah.
I wouldn't doubt that.
Only the good shit.
She hates. The thing with it, she hates fish. She cannot stand fish. There is no tuna. There is nothing like that. My cat would like put her nose up and walk away from her. I tried to give her. She's like, nope. She only likes chicken and beef. And it has to be like gravy sauce. If it's anything like that, no. She's not doing it. So.
Horace is all fish, fish, fish. His fur is so soft, man. It's insane how soft it is.
Oh yeah.
Okay, lads, this is down at the wrapper, and that's as far as I should go, considering I have to be up at 6 a.m. tomorrow.
Oof, fuck that.
6 a.m. That's pussy shit, man. I'll be up at 4:30 again.
I know, but
It's 3 a.m. That's when I go to bed. I ain't getting up at that time. I go to bed at that time. You guys are all wrong.
I'm at 9 p.m. You're what 7 p.m. there? 6, 7? What?
Just turned 8.
Oh, 8?
Yeah.
Oh shit, dude. Okay, you're not in a different schedule. Oh, 1 hour back from me? Okay.
Anyway, cheers, lads.
Okay, take care, David.
Cheers, David.
Bye now.
Cheerio.
Cheerio, mate. Yeah, sure, Kitty. Unfortunately, my cat hates fish. She will not eat any fish. I try to get the blends and everything. Yeah, she is the worst, pickiest eater I've ever seen for a cat. Now, like my old stray cat I had.
Classy. There's only a couple of brands that he'll eat, but he likes the good shit. He ain't stupid.
Like I had a cat called Pepper because it had 2 different colors to it, white and black. That's why I call it Pepper. And that cat will eat anything. Man, that cat would love eating. It was a stray cat we found on the streets. It just was sick a little bit. It was a beautiful cat once it grew up, and the cat was cool as shit. Loved the pool. Always, we would swim in the pool. The cat would jump in the pool. Like, what the fuck? You know, it's my language. Like,
yeah, that's cool.
Cat swimming in a pool? What's wrong with this picture here? This is not a normal cat.
Some cats love it. Some cats love water.
She absolutely loved it. This cat loved the pool. She would swim around like a dog and, you know, all over us and come to us. I'm like, I've never seen a cat like a pool. That's like amazing. Oh, the other cats? Oh, hell no. I mean, my ragdoll cat, she'll tolerate water if she has to, if she's dirty and clean, whatever. But she doesn't mind it, but she prefers not to.
Yeah,
but she does like
that's.
But she does when she does get wet. She does like the dryer, you know, the hair dryer. She loves that crap, man. She absolutely loves that hair dryer. So I think that's why she doesn't
getting brushed.
Oh yeah, a cat. Oh yeah, she loves getting brushed. But her name's Fluffy, so the cat Fluffy. Yeah, she got a lot of hair.
Yeah, of course, it's the same.
According to
the third distribution unit, because that's what he is. He's a third distribution unit.
Well, when a vacuum cleaner clogs up, you know that's bad hair. Sounds funny.
Yeah. Like I cleaned up down here, and it's all nice and clean and tidy, and you can tell exactly where the cat's been.
Yeah. So when I saw the cat, I mean, when a cat was small, it was very small and mature, and this and this one. But then we grew up in how big it is now, and she's a jumper, and she's cool, very docile. It's a cool cat, man. I wouldn't mind. Now they are expensive because they're what they are. They're ragdolls. They're expensive. But
yeah, beautiful.
I don't recommend. Yeah, I mean, in Poland, they're way cheaper than the U.S. I mean, they're only like $350. You go to the U.S., they're like $2,000. So. Yeah.
I've always wanted a Russian blue. That's one breed I've always wanted.
Yeah.
I just love.
I wouldn't mind a Russian blue and a ragdoll cat again. You know, when this cat expires, whatever that may be. Because she's damn, we had her out one. I think she's turning 6 years this year. Oh man, that's.
No shit. Horse is nudging 12. He's getting on.
I mean, she did. I feel like we just got her like a couple years ago. She's like, damn, she's 6 years already. Shit, man. Wow. Yeah. But we give her the best of the best due to the fact that ragdolls have very bad urinary tract infections. So that's the problem with these cats. That's what
happened to Cyrus, our previous cat.
Yeah.
Russian blues are brats, just warning. Yeah, I know. Sugar is 16, Watches is 12. Yeah, Horace is, I think he's 12 or 13. He's coming up on that.
Yeah, I'm glad we didn't get that. I think it's what, the Bengal cat. We were gonna get a Bengal cat. I'm like, and then I saw that cat is fucking hyper as shit. And then
have you seen the videos with the wheels?
Yeah, they're crazy cats, man. They're hyper as
they're,
hell.
they're
man.
cool though. They're fucking cool.
Yeah, they're cool.
Big, long. Yeah.
They're cool, but then
They
my
need,
wife's
they
like,
need lots of exercise because they're fucking very
"Hey, well, you're
energetic.
not gonna get that out of my house." So the ragdoll is the laziest shit in the world. That's it. Just like the cat.
Horace is the same, man, because he's pretty much 3/4 ragdoll. He's lazy as fuck. He ain't doing shit.
I ragdoll. You know, they say like, I think what's the animal that sleeps over koala bear, right? That's the animal that sleeps the most in the daytime.
Yeah, or sloth. They ain't doing
Yeah,
fucking
sloth. I
shit.
think my cat can beat that. Any given week, my cat can beat probably 3 out of 4 to 7 days, maybe 3 or 4 out of the 7. My cat can beat that shit.
Yep. No, Horace is the same. Sleeps all day, sleeps all night.
Except between 4:30 and 6 o'clock, that goddamn cat, I want to kill it. Goddamn cat.
Yeah. Same.
She'll be running around.
Jumps off between that time, goes over the fucking feed, comes back in and just meows in your face. Like
what she
you
does,
go up and Carly and tap her on the face and like, hello, give me attention. And then purrs, turns his motor on, fucking purrs, and it's loud as fuck.
Yeah, but that's annoying. I mean, I don't mind being on, but when I'm home, I don't want to hear a stupid cat or make noise. So between 4-ish to 6-ish, she has her moments when she'll mount the door, and then you'll hear just like nothing around. You hear the carpet, because we only have a small section of carpet in the master bedroom, because otherwise it's tile and then wood. So it's just where the bed is, and you can hear her scratching, and you can hear just digging the closet and running around in circles right there. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. And then she'll go over to the window.
Horace never done that. He's never had the zoomies. He's never done it. You both had no clue. Do either of your cats have Glocks? Case closed. Yeah, no Glocks.
But she is when I come home, she's respectful and she bow down to me, giving that scolding, and she backs off for at least about 2 weeks. And that third week, she knows I'm leaving. She's like, "Oh, that bitch, I will get him right before he leaves."
Yep.
Because I give her the old look, and then I give her the old, slap with the hand, and she wakes up with whoa, whoa, whoa. Because my wife and my daughter are doing this stuff. They're all like, don't worry about it. The cat's. I mean, she doesn't destroy anything, so that's a good cat. She doesn't scratch anything. She would right to her scratch post. She loves her scratch post, and so on. She doesn't do the couch. Most cats, I've seen, they'll scratch the couch, especially because we have leather couches. They have to dig in that.
Yeah,
shit.
Horace has never done that. So he just fucking destroyed everything. I got this fucking stall there I bought from astronomy, and I had it for like 2 days, and he fucking clawed and bit all the way around it. He fucking
I know, man. Yeah, our cat's cool, man. She goes sleep on the piano, which is about 4+ feet tall. Anything that's where it's cold, she loves, because she has long hair. She loves the sinks. She loves sleeping inside the sinks. Because it's cool. It's porcelain or whatever.
I get that.
She loves sleeping in the sinks.
Well, that's always like, it's cold, cat will find the warmest spot, and vice versa. And Horace is the same. He knows all the cool spots in the house where the best breeze is.
And then we have the walk-in closet that's pretty good size. And it's in the corner over there, and it's super cold over there in that one corner because the way the air blows down and the circulation inside the walk-in closet. Because we know we have, some people they have like split units for AC and heaters. Well, I have the central air conditioner heater, so it does the whole house from the top.
Yeah. Yep.
Got a HVAC. You might have both. So.
Typically in Oz it splits.
Split. Yeah, usually it's split.
Yeah.
That's pretty much the whole world.
Some places same HVAC, but typically it splits.
Yeah, so she knows right where it blows. It blows right down, right behind the clothes, and I went down. Why is she still always over there? I got down there. It's super cold down there. Nice. It's comfortable over there. I'm like, because it blows straight down behind the clothes. Like,
they always find the best spot.
And then if it's warm, and if it's cold, like wintertime, she'll jump up on top of the refrigerator and slide underneath and just stay there because the refrigerator has the back heat from it, from the compressor.
Yep.
She likes that because it's good, maybe like that much, system, maybe like a half a foot. She can get in there a little bit, crawl in there a little bit because she's a pretty big cat. And she'll just stay there and sleep, because it's warm. But
best spot.
Yeah, she's a good cat. I wouldn't change my cat for the world. She's cool as hell. At first, I was like, it's a cat. It's animal, man. I don't want. How is she gonna do for traveling? How is she gonna do for that? That cat really wouldn't come to traveling. She knows. As soon as I get that little travel bag, that flexible travel bag, not the hard one, she knows she's going for a ride, and she loves it. She absolutely loves the car. She adores that shit. So, and airplanes, she loves airplanes too. Yeah. She's only had a couple accidents. I was saying in the 6 years, I think she's maybe utilized the inside carrier like twice, unfortunately. But
yeah,
I expect that for the 16 hours of 24-hour flights. So we try to cater to the cat and my wife because they both like nonstop. Unfortunately, I was like, delay. Don't worry about it. 5 more hours in 2 other airports.
Yeah.
Well, Ken, I'm gonna have to call it quits because I have to make this one call.
Yeah. It's getting to that point.
Yeah.
Almost 3:30 in the morning.
I just finished, so I'm good.
Yep. I've got a couple.
I'm feeling relaxed. So that was a good choice. That sugary bomb dessert. So for my first pour, plus the ABV helped me out be relaxed more.
Hell yeah. Nice.
I'll send you the tracking number once I ship it out for you for your the MREs and the one bottle. So
sweet. I'll send it to the missus. She'll be happy.
Yeah, you'll have I want to say German, Lithuanian, the US.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
Yeah, you can try it. All right, Ken, I'm out of here. Appreciate it. Take care, guys. The whole world, wherever you're at.
Cheers, brother.
All right, man. I'm out of here. Things to do.
Slange.
Slange.
Nice. What about? Yeah, we'll wait the 15 minutes. Do the 6.5 hours. Fuck it. A longer stream than normal for a change. That wind must be a fucking easterly. At least it's below 27 degrees, so I can actually get some sleep. Yep, east-northeast. Thought as much. That's why I haven't felt much breeze come in. It's fucking east-northeasterly. Hot wind coming off the desert. It would certainly be different if it was coming off from the ocean. Which it ain't. But we've only had one bee. Hardly any moths. That's a bonus. The rest of the house will feel quite a bit nicer. A few degrees cooler than what it is in here with all this shit. So hopefully in the next few days I can find a couple of vents. I found a good couple of places in Oz that sell some good vents and stuff. I'm gonna get one of those solar vents, I think. Two deltas, hell yeah. I watched On the Edge of the City Forever. That's what I did. Yeah, that's right. I was gonna watch Shogun and then it it popped up on my fucking Netflix. It had Star Trek, and I was looking at it, and it came up with Edge in the City Forever, and I thought, I sat down and started watching that, and just went through and watched the whole fucking Jane Collins, sat down and watched the whole fucking episode and loved it. It's been a long time since I watched that episode. It's a good one. Fucking good episode. It's one of the top 10 kind of episodes, and I understand why. It's a good one. I think I actually watched that a few years ago. So yeah, I didn't get to watch anything else. Started watching that and just was thoroughly enjoying it. Fucking real Star Trek. Yeah, we need to do that soon. Start doing some watch parties for classic Trek. Real sci-fi writers of their time wrote real episodes. Yeah, man. Yep, real sci-fi writers. With real... You know, they didn't have TV to look at. They wrote books. They read books. And they used their imagination, not experiences of other shit that other people have done. Such a huge difference. Yeah, depth. It's such a huge difference. And that stuff just drags you in because of it's just everything about it. Rain and snow. Damn. I'd love some rain. 10 degrees though, that's nice. That's nice. As in, it is actually nice. Yeah, I'm fucking looking forward to some cooler weather. Bring it on. Yeah, it'd be nice. Get into the fucking low teens and the single digits. Got the cold northern wind. Yeah, I've currently got the hot northern wind. I need the southern wind to get cool. Try this weather. Yeah, you'll be nice and crispy, because Donna was talking about it's getting nice and crispy. It'll be 20 lower tomorrow. Wow. Bit of a cold snap. I'm fucking sick of this 30 nudging 40 bullshit. It's been a late summer. Just not giving up, it's hanging on. $21. That's a good daytime temp. 21 is a good daytime temperature. Can't beat 69 giggity. So then it'll be 45 for you tomorrow. He said he's tired of it. It won't be 45. It'll be fucking 36 or 37 or some shit like that. But the humidity, this time of year is when the humidity goes right up, so it's just so fucking humid. Sticky. Yeah, it'll be about 35-ish. It was fucking hot and humid today. It was only 36 degrees Celsius, but man, it was so fucking, yeah, it was very uncomfortable. Which is strange because, you know, 35 degrees is nothing. But at least we're over the 45, 49 degrees. There might be a couple little fucking hanger-oners that'll pop in with that. But we're over that fucking constant 45 plus bullshit. That's January, February. Well, this year we had some of that in October. Get some cool weather be nice. I can actually put a long sleeve shirt on and actually start the fire up, have a cigar and a few whiskeys and beer out the bloody fire. That'd be good. Actually, that's a point. I need to run that Ethernet cable. I need to do that. I gotta buy that router. I'm still trying to test my NAS box and which drives are munted or not. The ones I've got to get. I think I can decommission one of the 4 terabyte RAIDs. So I've got a couple of 4 terabytes in there that are dying. One's got some bad unrecoverable sectors, another one's completely shit the bed, so that's 2 of them I can. So fuck them off. Keep the other 4x4 RAID going. As long as the 6s and the 10s are good. I've done some tests and they seem to be stable at the moment. Anyway, what are you gonna do? I was looking the other day, all the tutorial videos that I've got for photography and stuff like that. I could probably fuck that shit off. There's some really good content there, but I might just fuck it off. Fucking huge collection of shit I've gathered over the years. But yeah, it's getting a bit dated now, I think. Yeah, there's a bit of stuff on weddings and stuff like that. I don't do fucking weddings and I don't do any of that shit anymore. Some stuff there I even bought. Ah, whatever. Whatever. moon's fucked off. Milky Way core is looking pretty fucking sweet right there. So towards April we'll start getting some good meteors. It's been pretty quiet at the moment. Yeah, now that the moon's set, it is a good night for the scope, but we're coming into a full moon, so that kind of fucks it. It's already set now, but it's full moon in like 7 days or some shit. When's the next full moon? Yeah, Lyrid's in April. That's the one. Because over the summer months here, it's pretty quiet. Coming out of Geminids, there's not much going on. Because we've got April coming up, so the full moon is Monday. Full moon is Monday. So it's only from about now when we actually get dark skies. When that moon fucks off. Yeah, it's good now. We're coming into Milky Way season, now we're coming into the winter. Which will be good because I'll get that fucking shot I've been meaning to do for fucking ages with the time lapse. On the Glen Scotia bottle that JD engraved. I'll be able to do that soon. Now we're in the Milky Way season. Probably have to wait till like June. But yeah, it should be fun to see what meteors we can catch from this year's season. The cameras are running sweet. Haven't any issues yet, thank fuck. Yeah. Gotta start doing the fucking Lego, eh? Monday night. Let's do some Lego, let's get that Klingon bit of prey going. See if I can start that this Monday. See how we go. See how many phone calls I get at the silly hours in the morning. What have we got? Minute and a half? 2 minutes? Oh, that was a little bit of cool breeze. So the fans I was looking at, gonna get ones with LED and a remote, which would be cool. Because I don't need a huge fan in here, but there's ones with LEDs and a controller, which would be nice. DC power. God damn it. Fucking rolled all that. Fucking close. There we go. Got it. Cool. Alright guys, enjoy the rest of your day. We'll catch you all on the weekend. Every dog has its day. True that. Alright guys, catch you all on the weekend. Ciao ciao.